my camera is frozen, you guys. Hold on. Ooh. Okay, oh, oh, there we go. Yep. And then we got the other camera that's always frozen. There we go. Hello, everyone. Happy to see you guys all here. Flip flop. How did you guys enjoy that first part of the show? I thought it was pretty cool. I was so excited about putting it on. I'm not going to do that every Thursday. That was just like a cosmic seal of the deal for the 4-year anniversary. And let's see what's going on with your hidden love story with the stars. So that's kind of pretty cool. I would have never thought about it, but you loved it. Yeah, I mean, when it all came out, I was like, how do the stars know exactly what my show is all about? It's just so crazy. It blew my mind when I got the statistics back. So, hello, Raquel. All right. So, it's written in the stars. That's all I gotta say. It's written in the stars, you guys. It's all up there in the stars. Let's see here. Maya, this is the way I run my channel. First I do a collective reading, and then after the collective reading, I do readings for anyone that makes a payment. They get cuts in line because I'm here for some time. But all my readings are free, and you don't really even have to ask a question. I just give you a detailed reading. What do you need to know for your highest good? So it's pretty cool. So you can ask some of the people in the chat, okay? Hello, it's me again, and Maya Rose. I'll add your name on the list. You guys, please make sure you guys are checking that like button when you're coming on in, because it's an energy exchange, so I can pull on your guys' energy. You do need to be present when I call your name, and when I'm reading, I don't know, I probably give everybody about a 5-minute reading, so it seems maybe even sometimes more. Let's see, let me see if I'm doing, here, I'll break this down. So I'm doing about 6 readings in an hour, okay? So, and I normally go in the order that they come in, but when I get new people, I don't know. I normally don't like to make you guys wait so long, so I kind of like jump around from the newbies to my normal system, which my normal system is getting upgraded all the time. So it's me again. Hello. And Dwayne, happy to see you back. And you love the vibes here. I'm telling you, it's a cool place to be. Much love to you and everyone in the chat. Yep. It's okay. Take your time. I can wait. Completely understand. Yep. So, like I said, I do about 6 readings in an hour. And, but you guys have to be here when I call your name. If you're not here when I call your name, then you come back in, and then I'll fit you back in. Doesn't mean that when you come back in, I'm going to call you next. I probably make you wait a little bit. That's just how the cookie crumbles. So anyhow, we're going to start off with a collective reading. It's always a beautiful reading. I love the collective reading so much, and that's what we're going to do now. We're going to get this cosmic blueprint of your hidden love story started right here. You're welcome here. All right, let's see what the cards have to say. Oh, we've got too many cards coming out already today. And for those that didn't watch the first part of the show of Your Hidden Love Story, it's cosmic blueprint of the show. You ought to go check it out. It was just so spot on. You know, my channel is written in the stars, and what the stars had to say about my channel was 1000% accurate. My mind was blown away. So if you guys haven't watched it, you need to go back and watch it. Yep. All right, normally it's a self-love program over there, but I wanted to do a Cosmic Stars. I'm trying to think of something different to do on Thursday, something that's a little bit more playful, so it's not always about, I don't know, I'm trying to do something easier so it's not so challenging on myself. That was the main reason. But it still, even though I changed the subject, it still took me just as much time. But there was fun and enjoyment in it, and I always have fun enjoyment setting everything up. So we'll see what Divine's message is to me about all that. But just I had to throw something different in because we've been talking about mending the broken heart for five shows before that, and it's like we needed a break from mending the heart. We just need a breather in there. So all right, anyhow, we're gonna get the collective going and see what cards have to say. I do read tarot to help heal you guys' story that's going on in the background. Pretty high vibe of a reader. Just always looking for the best story coming on out. Here we got the sun. We can't get much better than sun now. That's the happiest card in the deck. So we're going to talk about that. Revealing your hidden love story right here with the sun. The sun, the sun illuminates. The sun shines. You can't hide anything in the sun, The sun is the happiest card in the deck too. It's joy, laughter, play, peace, harmony, passion, desire. Come on, baby. Let's celebrate. We're making a party. Yeah, my internet was spotty when I was using TikTok earlier, and then it was a little bit spotty for both my brother and I. I think it was yesterday. Maybe that was today. I don't know. I lose track of today. I mean, I'm thinking today was Monday, but today's Thursday, so I don't know. I can't even keep track anymore. Yeah, so we got the sun out. The sun's here to shine. We're going to see what it wants to shine on. It wants to see. It's illuminating our thoughts. These are thoughts. When we're operating from fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, operating from doubt, insecurity, operating from I don't know, life isn't ever working out for me. We can't see. And so the sun wants to show you how your thoughts are affecting your hidden love story. Oh, we got Sunlight Blues on fire here. Hey, happy to see you here. You guys be hitting that like button when you're coming on in, and I'll be adding your guys' name to the list. We've got a list here. Yeah, the list is growing and it's expanding. It's always growing, but sunlight. We got sunlight comes in about the same time we got the sun that come out and shine. I mean, what'd you do? Just go make up your name right when I pulled the sun out? What's going on? I'm telling you. How's that happen? I mean, that's Divine. Divine is always playing these kind of games. Divine goes, I'll show you sunlight. And it's like, okay, Divine, I get it. So, sunlight comes in. When the sunlight card comes out, I'm telling you, how does that happen? So anyhow, we're going to continue on what the cards had to say about what's going on. Yeah, what the sun wants you to do is really remember to fill up your cups with love, with laughter, with play, with joy, with happiness, with peace, with harmony, with unconditional love. I mean, we got to fill up all those cups up to these higher vibrational ways, all by flipping your emotional story around to better. These emotional ones, these one of fear, doubt, and insecurity, we're going to flip them. We're going to turn them. We're going to know that fear, doubt, and insecurity is going to block you. It's going to stop you. It's going to make it so you don't go after your dreams. It's going to make it so you don't get your love story going on. That's what fear, doubt, and insecurity does. But we're going to flip that story around and trusting that you're going in the right direction. Just that change, just that one simple change. I'm going in the right direction. Changes the whole vibration of your story so you can be operating from unconditional love with love and light. You had the name for a while, I know, but how it came in, I mean, I had the sun come out and then you popped in. It was like, I know that you probably couldn't make the name that quick, but people can change their names that quick, I guess. I don't know, but yeah, it was just so cute how it all worked out. So you guys flip that script, flip that story, flip that story. Flip those stories around to better. Yeah, these stories, that's what I'm talking about. We gotta flip these stories around. These ones that came and stabbed us in the back. I'm telling you, we're so sick and tired of living in those stories. We gotta really feel our cups up with love. I'm telling you. Oh my goodness, that's what happens when we think too hard. We go into fear, doubt, and insecurity, and what happens is it comes and that's what I just talked about. It comes and stabs us in the back. It puts a stop and it blocks us. Those thoughts that we have, those go-to thoughts. Our go-to thoughts are out of fear, doubt, and insecurity. And my goal here is really to flip that emotional story around so our go-to becomes one out of love and above, laughter and play. All right, what else we got going on here for the collective? What else we got going on? Oh, no, we like it. We got that 10 of Pentacles now. We got 10, 10, 10 and now. Something's changing. We are so done. We're so done. We're changing for something better. This is a 10 of Pentacles. That's a happy ever after. Fairy tale dream of a story. If you ever heard one in the tarot card reading, that's the card that brings that dream forward. It's having everything that you ever wished for, everything that you wanted. Yeah, we got cycles ending and we got the sun coming out to shine. What cycles are ending is the way that we're thinking. From that lower vibration, we are changing that cycle to be operating from a higher vibrational story. We are flipping that script around to better because we know that we are not here to live in misery. We are here to live in love and joy and peace and harmony. We're supposed to be living in a higher vibrational energy. So things are ending. Yeah, there we got the devil showing up too there, just doing a little peeper. We want to kick that devil out. Oh my goodness. And the devil had to come straight right back on out. Look, it's hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. And that devil, you know who the devil is. The devil is the one that wants to take your dreams away. That's why the devil will bring in fear or doubt or insecurity into your like, oh no, I'm afraid this is going on, I'm afraid that's going on. And that's when we're afraid, what it does is it brings chaos in, it brings confusion in. And when we got chaos and confusion and fear going on, all it compiled this down and it like, and so the devil, that's what the devil does. The devil wants to stop you from living your best life yet. My goal is let's kick the devil out. Let's kick him out. Because we're going to be flipping that script. We're going to flip it, baby. We're going to flip that script. Hey, we got a sweetie sing in the house now. Oh my goodness. And yeah, I'm telling you, got to flip that script around and we got to put the devil on pause. We're putting the devil in timeout. That devil, he's in timeout now. Yeah, I get everybody's name on the list. Just guys, make sure you hit that like button and I'll get you on the list as soon as I get done with the collective reading now. All right, there is a divine masculine that has a lot of love. He's hanging around in your guys' energy somehow, some way. Yeah, he got a lot of love. Yeah, he got a lot of love. Yeah, he may be a lot younger than you. You may not be able to see him because he's faceless here. He's faceless, I'm telling you. Yeah, he might have a beard, though. He has a lot of love for you. He holds his love back, but, he wants to get a little bit more playful. He wants to come forward, because he's been learning about unconditional love here. No low vibes here, that's right. None. We don't take that. We kick them out. Yeah, this divine masculine's got a lot of love. This card has more love in it than any other card in the tarot deck. I'm telling you, love, love, love. It's a hidden love story coming out to be revealed. I'm telling you the truth, you guys. Oh, we got another newbie here. Ooh, we got Vals. Happy to see you here. Thank you for liking. Thank you for subscribing. I will get you guys on the list as soon as I get done with this collective. I'll add you on in here. All right, what else we got going on? Oh, we got a hidden love story being revealed. That's what we got going on. Oh, look at the star. Look at the star. It is about wishes and dreams coming true. That we've gone through this complete healing cycle so our dreams can come true. So we got the sun and the star. My goodness gracious. Oh my goodness, we got a brand new beginning, a brand new offer, something touchable, something tangible. It could possibly even be a love offer. Maybe it is a divine offer, divine coming in to offer you guys your wish and your dream, that one that you put out there a few years ago. Divine says, hey, I'm going to bring you that offer. It's a love offer. Well, how love is going to come in some kind of way. I mean, it's going to feel like love when it comes on in. Hello, Lisa. I haven't seen you for a while. Nice seeing you here again. Woo, 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 woo. And we got divine timing in the house too. Ooh, happy to see you. Ooh. All right, what else we got going on here? Ooh, I'm telling you, okay, we got to lay some stories down to rest. Yeah, we do. You know, those stories that make it feel like that you can't do anything. I don't know. How can I be successful? My family wasn't successful. Or, you know, how can I find real love? I mean, I haven't found real love up until now. Well, you know what? We got to lay down that story to rest and keep believing in your higher vibrational story, because that's what gives you momentum. That's what gives you strength. When you keep believing in that lower vibrational story, you think that's giving you momentum? Heck no, it's not. It's blocking you. It's stopping you. It's taking your life story away. That's what the devil does, you know. All right. So anyhow, what else we got going on here? For the collective, ooh, we got a cards are flying. They're trying. They're trying to come out. All right. Oh, what do we got going on? Ooh, we got a love story going on. Oh, that's a soulmate connection. These two, when they come together, when they look each other eye to eye, they see their own soul in somebody else's eye. It's like, my goodness, I didn't know there was somebody out there that was just so much like me. But you guys are connected at a deep soul level. You guys can feel each other. Even if you're hundreds and thousands of miles apart, you can still feel each other. Ooh, the divine masculine, he's coming forward. You know, this divine masculine, he is, this is the only one that comes forward correct. He comes forward loyal. He knows exactly what he wants. You know, he wants that best story. He's going after the whole pie, not just a piece of it. He's grounded, he's solid, he's whole, he's complete. He takes his sweet ass time to make him coming forward and saying, hey, I want to be with you, or I love you, or will you be with me? You know, because he wants to make sure that foundation is laid down really good. Wants to make sure it's there. That love is in there. It's always in the air here, Kiki. We're always going to find that love story. We're going to reveal it every time. This divine feminine, she takes the thoughts, the swords are thoughts, and see how she's flinging it back. She's taking those thoughts and she's flicking what? She's flicking the light. She's flicking the vibes, putting those vibes into the story. Yes. Ooh. Why? To balance out the emotional self so we can be in alignment with self. Ooh, you're single now. You're on the love buzz. I'm telling you, it's okay. You know what? The best love to find is in, you know, being single. You can find true love then, because true love resides within. It's not external, it's internal. Yeah, it's the best love story to find. You know, it is really important to speak your truth from your higher self, from love and above, from laughter, from play, from joy, from happiness. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's so important to speak your truth from your higher self. That's the truth, okay? Oh my goodness. Oh no, there comes the thoughts. Oh, when these thoughts come, it still wants you to speak your truth in your higher self. When the thoughts come, it wants you, you know, when you start to worry, you can just go, you know what? It's depleting me to worry. It's not really doing me any good to worry. So what can I replace worry with? Well, I'm going to just trust. I'm going to trust the process. I'm going to trust I'm going in the right direction. Going in that right direction. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, by what? By nurturing ourselves, you know, we'll pour that love within, so we have unconditional love around us. We're not going to believe in those thoughts, that fear and doubt and insecurity. You know what that does. You know, the government's been doing it to us for who knows how long on the internet and on the TV programs, all the commercials. Be afraid of this, be afraid of that. We're going to get you thinking about that, so you're not thinking about who, so you're not thinking about you. But to me, I'm telling you guys, bring that energy back home. Bring it back to self. Give yourself that love that you deserve right now. Do it right now. Do it here today. Do it now. Flip it, baby. Yeah, we're raising the vibes here. That's what this channel is all about, so we can feel whole, so we can feel complete, so we can feel on top of the world, so we can end those thoughts of fear, doubt, and insecurity. Yeah, we're ending that. We're flipping the script. Yeah, this is a final judgment call that's being made from divine. That is to make sure you can stay in alignment with your higher self. Ooh, my goodness. Ooh, yeah. It's staying in alignment with your higher self no matter what energy comes at you. No matter what lower vibration comes at you, are you able to hold your balance. That's what Divine wants to know before it hooks you up with your final connection. Your final connection? What's that final connection? Well, you know, knowing your worth and knowing your value, operating from your centered self. So you're grounded, so you're whole, so you're complete, so you're actually truly tapped in and tuned into those divine messages. Ooh, get those messages going. Ooh, especially when the community's around. Yeah. All right, what else we got going? Oh, we got this divine masculine. You know, he's got the hots for that divine feminine. Yeah, his wand's always on fire when he sees her. Look at, he's going, oh my goodness, you can lit up my wand, baby. Oh, he's got a lot of passion for her. He's got a lot of desire for her because she's so strong. She's so strong, so courageous, you know. And he's in the middle of movement, you know. Something's in the middle of movement. Maybe he's moving some thoughts around. I don't know. Let's see what's moving. Oh, what this? Yeah, he's in amazement at how this divine feminine. She's movement. She's on the chariot. She's moving forward in high gear. You know, or if you're gonna catch her, you better be able to go faster than high gear. That's all I gotta say. Because this divine feminine, she's going places. Yeah, she's going places with or without him. She's not waiting around for nobody. She's being led and guided by divine. She is. As divine timing puts a comment down there in the chat. Oh my goodness. See, I'm telling you, okay, we got the community there. The community is actually loving the story, loving the script. And they're going, oh yeah, that's all we have to do is we got to nurture these seeds that we planted a while ago. These seeds that actually started to grow, that started to be stable, that started to provide in some kind of way. It may not have been exactly the way that you thought it was going to provide, but it started to provide in some kind of way. Divine wants you guys to continue on nurturing that idea, that story, whatever it has gone on there. Hey, John's in the house. You. Yeah, because, you know, whatever this is, you're going to be successful, victorious. Look at being seen, being in the spotlight. Ooh, my goodness. Oh, yeah. So continue on nurturing those seeds, you guys. Ooh, we got another card. And hold your balance, because, you know, something's going to come from the work that you guys been putting out there. Yeah, so... Divine Feminine looks like she's got a solid offer, and maybe she's got an offer to the highest priest. Look at, because she's got this offer, and the highest priest is like, maybe she's handing the highest priest something. The highest priest knows divine secrets. Yeah, divine secrets. Yeah. So let's see what highest priest, and highest priest knows, you know, like highest priest is tapped in and tuned into divine. Yeah, the divine secret is, yeah, the divine feminine. This is the empress. That you guys are all of this. Whole, complete, loving, kind, learning how to speak your truth from your higher self, being passionate, desirable, being tapped in and tuned into divine. You know, that's what happens when you start learning how to flip the emotional story around to a higher vibrational story. You're the empress that's already in you gets revealed. No secrets. Oh, we're keeping all secrets from you, Divine Timer. You don't get to hear those. That's divine secrets. Oh my goodness, the divine masculine's coming out. He wants to speak his truth to the empress. He's got something to say. He goes, man, I've been watching your show for some time. I got some high vibes to teach you. Oh, you got high vibes to teach the empress. Well, the empress got some happy vibes to teach you. I guess I don't know what's going on. All right, we're gonna find out what's going on here. Alright, so yeah, keep tapping the live and sharing the show. Yeah. Yeah, sharing some love here, you guys. It is about balancing out that emotional self so you guys can truly operate from your higher self, okay? It's balancing out the emotional self. When we start to dip, when we start to feel weak, when we start to feel lack, when we start to feel insecure, that's when we need to go, oh, I know where that's going to take me. I'm gonna just rebalance myself to me. Bring my energy back home to me. That's what we're doing. We're learning how to balance our emotional self, you guys. Because that emotional self, that can get out of alignment. Oh my goodness. And it can take, hours, days, weeks, and even months, sometimes years to get out of that alignment. So throughout that chaos and confusion, we got to balance our energy through that. Got to keep balancing it through that. All right. What else going on? Yep, I'm telling you, balance, keep a balance through that emotional energy no matter what comes at you. On both sides, so we can hold our balance all that time, that nothing takes us out of alignment. All right, what else? Yeah, and there's lots of choices and lots of options out there, you guys. Continue on choosing from your heart space. Choose from that heart space. All right. Continue on doing the spiritual work. This is a spiritual journey you guys are on. Continue on doing the spiritual work. Keep your back toward, this is the back, your back is towards any of those lower vibrational energies that try to come in to spiritually attack you. It's really important to continue on doing that work, your self-love journey work, so you can come into union with self. It's beautiful. Do the work. I know sometimes it does get heavy. It is about filling your own cup up with love, nourishing yourself. So, look, so you can find the purity, the trueness of love, so the light and the dark can come together, so the divine masculine and the divine feminine can come together, so we can reveal your hidden love story right here on this show, especially when those broken hearts come in. We got to take care of the broken hearts. Our broken hearts come from the stories that we've told ourselves that have emptied the cups, that have depleted us. It is from other people's stories, how they come in. I'm telling you guys, remember to block those lower vibrational stories to make a change. It's a forever lasting ever change. It's a faded change when you guys really walk away from the stories that are breaking your heart space. Then that these stories that we've been taught by other people, other places, other things, when we block it, then we make a change that you'll never forget. You can't lose it. You start operating from your higher vibrational energy on a regular basis. It all of a sudden becomes your go-to energy from love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, and harmony, all by flipping your emotional story around to better. That's what I got for a collective today. Woo, 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 woo. All right. Beautiful. I never know what the collective reading's going to do, but it always works out. You're so welcome. All right, let me add everybody's name on the list that came in. I got Mega Rose, it's me again. Dwight Blake, Sunlight, and Barbie's here. Okay, let me back up a little bit. I got a few people to come in, so. Alright, so. Val's Starseed. And Sweeta Singh. And Arpita. Lisa. Lisa, are you going to want a reading tonight? Let me know. John. And Barbie. Barbie. Yes, okay, I'm going to do yours first, Lisa, okay? Yeah, did I get it? Did you send a PayPal donation? I do take PayPal donations. Uh, I haven't seen it come through yet. And it's right here. It's pinned on the top of the link. You sent it as the live started. Would love a cute question about the kids' school. I didn't see it come through, so let's see. Oh, now we got it. Oh, look at 777. Ooh. All right, so Lisa, after I got to do my paid reading first. Okay, so I'm going to do Val's, and then I'm going to do Lisa, okay? I got it. It was just a little slow. Don't ask me why, but it's just a little slow. Okay. All right, so, let's see what you sent. Okay. A question about your kid's school. Okay. Nice, slurping her water. Yeah, she was. Val. Your kids are having trouble with their current school, so I'm changing to a more smaller school, and the new school said that they would take care of them. Okay, so let's see. Let's see what's going on with this new school and your kids. Let me know what you need to know, okay? But now she has a few concerns because they are additional needs. Do you think new school would still take them? Okay. I do have Cash App. It should be in the link up here. It should be pinned at the top. It's flip the letter in life, flip in life. It looks like the new school is going to be fine. The old schools, that there's kind of interference, communication interference, and then the new school is going to be at peace. It's going to be more of a healing experience, being more pleasurable, and it'll be more loving. It's like it's like more meant for your children. So actually will bring strength to the children, and not would be the old place, but the new place, the new school that you're going to. It's going to work out just fine. It's going to be the perfect adjustment that you're actually looking for. And then we got the Lovers and the Two of Cups. To me, the Lovers and the Two of Cups, you're going to love this new school because they're actually going to work with you through the special needs and everything. So those are, I got 7 cards here that are actually telling me the new school's fine, and this is the old school. The old school, it was the interference that you couldn't communicate properly or correct, and nothing was working out. But the new school, again, brings you peace. It brings healing. It brings pleasure. It's like a divine connection. It's a soulmate connection. It's something that you're going to love. The kids are going to get stronger. You're going to get stronger. It's going to rebalance things out. I'm so glad it'll be fine. Oh, you're actually crying. Aw. So it looks like a beautiful place to go. I mean, with the two, I mean, with both of these cards here, I mean, that you are going to be, I got goosebumps too, you know, and the goosebumps are just giving you that, the clarity that all is well. It's just giving, you know, there's a lot of passion. It's movement. It's actually going to inspire your children from passion and desire. It's going to light them up. So you're going to be really happy with this new place. Look at, this is you being really happy that you made the move with the children, okay? It's like a wish and a dream coming true. And you're going to actually be stronger too, not just the kids. All right, that's what I have for you. Do you think they'll start soon? Are they going to start, let's see. Are they going to start soon? Let's see, how soon? Thank you so much. So I got the beep. So when you asked, are they going to start soon? And then we got the beep on the phone, and that's saying yes. Okay, that's a confirmation. Okay, I'll still pull a card. Are they going to start soon? I really don't need to. I mean, I've been doing this long enough to know that that's the message. Yeah. Are they gonna start soon? It just looks like it's just the transition phase. You know, it does take a little bit of time. I want to see. Let's get a time. Would the kids start soon? I want to say soon, by the end of October. Okay, how about by the middle of November? Okay, not by the end of October, but definitely by the middle of November. How about by the beginning of November? So more like the middle of November. Yeah, the middle of November, it keeps going to yes. So about, okay, so 14th, 15th, yeah. So probably before Thanksgiving. I'm surprised that they take it in that time, but, you know. Is it going to be after Thanksgiving? I'm just clarifying. Is it going to be after Thanksgiving? No, so it is definitely going to be before Thanksgiving. Yes, okay. Is there any chance of it being in October in any which way, shape, or form? No. Okay, so and that's because there's just some paperwork or some groundwork, something, some foundation that needs to be done with the transfer. So by the beginning of November. Yes, it is hours drive, but I plan to move up there into October, mid-term break. I see, okay. I see. Well, that would make sense why it would be the beginning. It's more November, not October, okay? All right. All right, that's what I got for you. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate you so much. Lisa, thank you so much. Okay, next we're going on to Lisa. Press that bell. Yep. Being notified for when that live is sent. You sent the donation to Tiger Butterfly? I'm telling you. Let me see. I have Lisa's next. Tiger Butterfly, I didn't see the donation come through. What app did you send it through? Yeah, good luck, Val. That's right. You know, and you got lots of love and support coming from this side, but you know that the cards looked pretty beautiful for you. You're new here, seeing. Okay, I'm gonna. But you're loving my vibes. Perfect, perfect. Um, Cash out. Yeah, I haven't received it yet. Did you do it to flippin' life? All right. Yeah, Arpita, I have you on the list. Okay. And Tiger Butterfly, I don't see it. So make sure you sent it to Flippin' Life. It's, it's this here. Yeah. Financial security, home stability, and life in general. Okay, there we go. All right, Lisa. It's okay. I just want to make sure that you sent it to the right. If you sent it to the wrong place, I wanted you to make sure you got it back. Yeah, you have some. There's some worry, like there's some, not just worry, but there's maybe feeling like there's not enough, or that this is energy that's hanging around in your energy, Lisa. Okay. It's just energy that we just need to change the story around here. Okay, so there we go. I got it now. For Tiger Butterfly, I got yours now. So anyhow, Lisa, it says trust in your higher self. You know, your higher self comes, your intuitive self comes when you're at peace with yourself. And so you might need to look within to fill up your own cups with love so you can get the truth to come out. I do see something happening over here, but there's energy that's interfering with that. Oh, okay, then I got Jackie's here. Okay, I got Jackie's Cash App. Okay. So, see, I got worry here. So you have worry. What you worry about is not having enough. And by worrying, having enough, that's a worry. It's energy. It brings in this energy of chaos and confusion. That energy is actually hanging around. And it gets you, so you're looking at everything that's, all the cups that aren't filled, all from the thoughts. And it's important for you to, again, look within so we can bring your thoughts to crystal clarity that, you know, you can make plans, making plans so you have enough income, so you have enough. It's like trusting. We've got to talk from our higher self that, hey, divine, I need to have, this is my plan. My plan is, this is where I'm at, but this is where I want to be. This is how much money I need. This is how much money I have. Divine, will you show me? You know, will you lead me with crystal clarity with what I got? But what's happening in your energy flow, we have this is energy, and energy pulls us down. It makes us so, you know, we can't attract it because you're in alignment to attract it right here. It's in your energy mix too, but this energy is overwhelming because look, we got 6 of these and 3 of those. So what it wants you to do is come to peace with self, to love who you are, love your truth, love your being, love your soul, and love your essence, you know, love your vibration. When we start flipping the story, changing this vibration around with the story, trusting that divine has a plan, and it's a plan lined up with you that has a lot of riches. This is a lot of finances. Divine has a plan for these finances coming in, and you're going to be excited about it. But again, this to me, this is an energy blocking it. So surrender your attachment to the result. So we know what we want. That's the result. That's the end result. But it wants you to surrender the attachment to the result. The formula to success is to do all you can do. Make things happen. Then let go of the result. Holding on too tightly to a desired outcome can actually sabotage it, and that's true. Okay? And then also make sure that you're not doing anything to people please. To surrender the habit of people pleasing. Speak your needs and be true to yourself. Focus on your own happiness instead of always trying to make everyone else happy. So I hope that helps you, Lisa. Again, it's just the energy. Gotta flip it, gotta flip the story. Yep. Surrender to divine timing too. Divine is at work in your life situation. Sometimes divine timing may differ from our own personal timing. If our goal isn't manifesting fast enough according to ourselves, be patient and trust in the universal flow. Okay, that's what I have for you, Lisa. And thank you so much for the extra. I appreciate you. All right, next is Jackie, because Tiger Butterfly, issue is sometimes I forget to finish it. You forgot to finish it. I see. I see. Hello, Zach. I will add it. Just needed some in perspective. Okay, well, that's what's going on in your energy flow. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. Zach, look at yours 26 tonight. General. Okay. On. You just need a general on everything, huh, Zach? On the whole thing. Okay, Jackie. Okay. General love reading with me and Levi, please and thank you. His energy has been off lately, so not sure what's happening. Well, we're going to find out what's happening. Hello, Multifairy. Happy to see you in here. I didn't get to say hi to you on the other show, but I saw your name. All right. Let's see which deck of cards for you first. Hello, Ritz. Okay. Let's see what's going on with Levi and his energy. What's going on with Levi's energy, please? We want to know what's going on with Levi's energy when it comes to their relationship with Jackie. I didn't. And you said it's Cash App. The only Cash App I have is from Jackie and from Lisa. So that's the only thing I have in my Cash App. I can show you. So here, it shows right here. Well, shows I got one from, oh, you can't really see it. Well, I got a Jackie one and a Lisa one. That's it. All right, let's see. I think the first thought when I started putting down these cards is I think that you're more advanced with your spiritual awakening and your spiritual healing. And so Levi, I think it's true. Okay, so it may be unconscious that he might try to bring your energy down to match his, because that's, this is power, this is, Nine of Swords, like, like it says cruelty on there, so the power, and to, like, he has some work to do. And so I see that it could be unconscious now that he's trying to pull your power down, because you're so much stronger than him so far. That's what you see. Yes, he has been trying to do that today. Okay. So when he's doing that, I want you not to take it personal. I want you to know that that's his pain. That's people always are expressing their true selves about them, not about you. Okay. So whatever energy that came at you today, that is his way of saying that's how he feels. And if we can reflect it back that way, then you don't take it personal, because I know that you can do this because you're strong. The Empress came out for you in the Hierophant, so you are being led and guided by divine. You're on its divine mission, and you're actually really strong. You're powerful. You're grounded. You're whole. You're complete, and you are tapped in and tuned in with divine. And so that's way beyond where he's at. That was Cash App. My Cash App is pink. Okay, my Cash App is pink. See, yeah, my Cash App is pink, and I don't have it in there. Okay, it's Cash App. My Cash App is pink, and my Cash App here doesn't have your name on it. All right. So, all right. All right, let me see what you can do about this situation. Besides the fact that when, it's almost like that's how he's trying to gain power. It's a form of manipulation that they don't know that they're doing, but they're trying to they're trying to get their own strength back and their power back, and so they're reflecting their pain upon you, so you feel it. So what happens when you feel it? It knocks you down, and it brings you down to their level. Now they feel comfortable within your presence, okay? Yeah, he is. This is a divine counterpart. That's the star. It's a wish. It's a dream. Yeah, I know, and so. So I don't know what's going on, Tiger Butterfly. Are you? I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't come through. So. Maybe it'll take a little bit of time. So anyhow, that's part of what we have to do as the Divine Feminine. We're ahead. Most of the Divine Feminines are ahead. So if you're with your counterpart that is not equally matched with you at this moment of time, then we have to roll. Not take the punches, but allow those punches for them. That's your mirror. Let what the energy that's coming at you from them, that be a mirror image of how they feel. Okay? All right, so let's see what you got to do. There is a lot of love. Yeah, that's it. That card has more love in it than any other card. So you're going to operate from love. Love yourself enough not to catch his shit, and love him enough to allow it to roll off of you, because when you don't catch his shit, what happens, it changes the vibration, it changes the energy, because his unconscious will realize, well, that didn't work. when we change, the energy changes. So when we change from a response, because what would have happened here, it would have knocked you down. It would have felt cruel. It would have felt like, why in the hell is he doing this? And it is for him to take his power back, to take control. But again, that's how he feels, because you're higher than him. All you have to do is love, okay? You know, when the shit comes flying, go whoop, whoop. I didn't catch it. There it went. Hit the wall, yeah. Hit the wall over there. You just hit him love and light. That's what you do. And he called my energy back. Yeah, like you taught us to. That's right. Flip it, flip it. The only you know what you heard me say, got it. I had gotten Jackie's. All right, Jackie sent money too, and Jackie's came at the same time that you said you sent yours, but I only got the one. Anyhow, I don't know what to tell you. I'm making sure I would double check that you sent it to the right Cash App. Yeah, so, you know, make sure, Jackie, you know, this is you going, taking care of me. I'm still a luxury. Yeah. So. Know that you are the gift in this relationship. You're the divine feminine. You know, you're the divine feminine that has unconditional love. You're strong, you're courageous, and you're operating from your higher self. Know that he still has work to do. He has some things to cut out of his energy mix, so he can maybe you're there to help him go through this part of this spiritual awakening, so he can strip off that garbage that's not working for him for his highest good, so his light can come out. That's probably why you guys are together now. He needs your assistance on how to do that. Okay, and look at victory. Success, voila. And then he becomes the emperor. There, look at that. So you're just part of, you know, helping him. You're going to be part of helping him go through his spiritual awakening. For you to help him go through his spiritual awakening, you cannot take the way he's reacting or treating or responding to you personal. You have to know that that's his internal self showing you what's going on his self. So it's like a mirror image, but you handle it all with love. Okay, that doesn't mean that you're allowing him to throw shit at you. You're dodging it, still making him deal with it. You're not catching it, because if you catch it, what happens? And you're dealing with his shit, which doesn't make him grow. Excuse my French, but that was the way I had to do it. Yeah, I did check all my emails too. I checked every one of my emails. Okay, I'll go over here. Nothing. And I got nothing. And nothing. And nothing. All I have is the 3 payments, and one was from Lisa, which I already did, one from Jackie that I just did, and then another one from Valerie that I already did. You're in separation currently. Okay, let me see. We've been together 6 years, 2 kids, but we're in separation currently. And I'm not going to send an email in the middle of the show. I've got a lot of people on my show tonight. I don't have time to be just going to my email and sending an email back to. I don't even have an email address to you. You know. So. All right. So anyhow, Jackie, you are there to help him. Remember, don't catch the garbage, whatever is happening there. Okay. he was the karmic partner last year to pay some of his karmic debt, I believe. Yeah, of course. The reason why they end up with karmics is there's lessons that they got to learn from that person that they couldn't learn from you. And they would have probably railroaded you even more before the karmic. Alright, so we're moving on to, let's see. Divine Timing, are you wanting a reading? Let me know, because I know you are a paid member and I don't want to just skip you because I know where you live. Oh yeah, I will. Yeah, you have to I think boundaries are important, you know. Yeah, I do have you on the list thing, okay? Okay, what does Jackie need to surrender to at this moment in time? Surrender to procrastination. Now is the time to jump on a goal instead of putting it off. Taking action will attract success. Get you another one. And surrender to wonder and awe. Open to the magic of every moment and sense of awe and wonder in your life. This attitude will keep you connected to the higher vibrational energy of flow, to your passion and your desire. Yeah, I'll get you added onto the list, Ab. I know, I get it, I understand it, Jackie. Still, we got to still pull your energy back, okay? I know, but they'll get to what happens. To me, one of the best things for myself, and whatever kind of connection I call myself that I'm in, is the fact that I do this channel, and it lets me have my full power. So surrender to your full power. Your life is calling for you to step into your full power rather than playing it small. So it gives me something to invest my time, my energy into it, so I'm not so consumed with the 24-hour-a-day thought. Okay? You're welcome. All right, Raquel, I'm going to get you in here next. Yeah, it's remember to hit that like button. That's exactly what happens, Maya Rose, is that you can listen to other people's readings because we're all connected in some kind of way. And so we can hear the messages coming in. So the messages, you'll pick up pieces that are meant for you, that you feel like we all need to hear it. And I feel like that all of our energies on other people and never on ourselves, to take time for ourselves. And it is important. It's because we've all been misled and misguided that, love's out there. We got to find true love out there to be loved. And that's false. We really need to, true love starts here. It resides inside of ourselves. It's not external. And so Let's take our energy. We're always focused on everything. What we're focused on is everything external. Let's stop thinking about everything external and bring ourselves back home. What do I need? What does my mind, body, and soul need from me right now? Forget about Tom, Dick, and Harry out there who forget about mom, aunt, and uncle, and forget about forget about what everybody else wants from you. But we wake up first thing in the morning. We're thinking about what everything else and what the world needs of us. And it's like, I want to wake up in the morning and see what I need from me. So that's what I call pull our energy back into ourselves. Let's examine the way that we're waking up and how we're operating our days. Our days, we have external. We're trying to do everything for everybody else. Knock it off. Stop it. That's not what's empowering you. I mean, you can do everything for everybody else, and they may go, yay, 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 and then all of a sudden you're going, well, that's all you got? We need to do it for ourselves, okay? It is facts. All right, so let's see. Okay, do you want to get someone new first? I need to step away. Okay, I will. Okay. All right, let's see. Maya, let's just take you in here. You're right here. We'll take you. You're new here. Let's get you in for a reading here. All right, so I'm going to do a general reading. That's what I like to do for especially new ones. Just the general reading lets you know what you need to know for your highest good. I don't need any questions. Yeah, okay, I will, Tiger Butterfly. I'm happy to do your reading for you anyhow. I'm just telling you I never did get it, so. And I don't know why it would take this long either. All right. Okay, here, Omega Rose. You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? Ready? Okay, let's see what Mega needs to know for their highest good at this moment of time for Mega Rose. Ooh. I know that you're saying that it went through, but it hasn't shown on my side at all. So I'm the most honest person I know. There's no reason why I wouldn't tell you. I just wonder if it went to. I'm just wondering if you made sure. Did you make sure you sent it to the right cash out? That's all. Did it go through to someone else? Can't when we send cash out, can't we call it back? I don't know. If I sent someone cash out to the wrong person by mistake, can I call it back? You cannot directly call it back. A cash transfer, once it is complete, your options are either to contact the recipient for a refund. You got, yeah, that's the only thing I could think of. You've done it before? You've called it back before? Yeah, I think that it's got to be something like that. All right. Looks like there's a love connection that you're disappointed with that hasn't been very healthy for you. Raquel took a break. She had to go do something. Your message is being removed automatically? I have no idea why that would happen, Summon. That makes no sense. I see you now, but why would it automatically be removed? That makes no sense. And let's see, Maya Rose, it may not necessarily be a love connection that you're in right now. Maybe it's a father that believes in a soulmate connection. I know that, like, when we're over there in India and other countries, they want to prearrange your guys' marriage. But it looks like this is a love connection that you're disappointed with, or you're not wanting, you know. And then we have the Emperor that's trying to, you know, connect you. Anyhow, I'm just seeing what it is. Yes, slow key. It's been healthy. It's just we've been distanced because we've been so busy with work, and it's really hard because we're long distance right now. I've been waiting to have a deep talk with him. Okay. Well, it looks like that the talk that you're going to have with him is actually, it's, you know, so I would say he's your soulmate connection. Then in that case, it just looks like there's some disappointment going on here. And but there is a divine masculine, that's the Emperor. That's a soulmate connection, that they move slowly towards you. You know, they're not quick with anything because they're laying down a strong foundation. But it looks like the talk that you're going to have with him, that they're going to realize that this is about teamwork and that you're the gift, and it's going to actually heal whatever is going on in the background. It's going to heal. I mean, it's going to make a difference between night and day. I know gremlins are at work today, huh, Patricia? I'm telling you, someone can't get their messages out, and we want to know why. I don't know. Let's see. I have no idea why that would happen. Let's see. I could go here. I think here, and go here. And check this out. That's okay. And we're gonna get this to. Oh my goodness, hold on. Okay, hold on here. Hold on, you guys. Hold on. That's what I was looking for here. All right. Cancel, cancel, cancel. I didn't do anything. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's what I saw about it, Amanda, that it's got to be reported. It's not something you can just get back. Okay, Mega Rose, I've been overthinking because if I up in the past about something and it's because I'm in Florida and he's in Pennsylvania. We want to see each other, but it's hard. Okay, let's instead of thinking that it's hard, and trust that divine has a purpose for you guys to be at your separate places at right now, because divine's in the middle of everything. Okay, divine is in the middle of everything. Can't you see him all down here at the bottom of the chat, all in the middle of everything? He's in the middle of Amanda, he's in the middle of Raquel, he's in the middle of Multifairy. Divine timing's just in the middle of everything. So no, all right, so anyhow, Maya Rose, it looks like you guys do have a good connection. You guys are soulmates. It looks like you guys are meant to come together. It looks like healing will happen. Just again, divine has you guys apart for a reason, so you can actually become a better version of yourself. Yeah, divine actually has you guys apart so you can really solidify yourself, so you can come true into your own essence about being grounded, solid, true, whole, and complete, all on your own, and you can trust in divine messages. That's what I got for you right now, okay? It's because YouTube did a new update. That's why everything seems so new. Yeah, YouTube has done a lot of updates, but this is, oh, here, my ex-best friend, it has been trying to destroy me and my... Don't listen to your ex-best friend, especially when it comes to relationships, because when me and her got into a big argument, she said for me to choose her over my man, and I removed her out of my life. That's right. That's exactly what you should do. Do not choose somebody. If somebody's trying to make you make a choice of something, X them out. This is your love life. This is your love story. It doesn't have to, no friend should be telling you to give up your love connection, no matter what it is. My love connection is with divine, and if people know about my love connection, they might think I'm a little crazy, and they would tell me to give it up, but I won't give it up. It's okay. You can call me my real name is Maya. Look at that. So anyhow, that's what I'm getting for you. I see the reason why you guys are separated right now is because, it is about loving who you are more so you're feeling whole and complete. Do not listen to nobody, not when it comes to love. Listen to your heart. Your heart knows best, You're on the journey that you're on for a purpose. If they don't understand it, they shouldn't be threatening you in any which way, shape, or form. That's not a true friend. If they're threatening you, then that means that they're threatened by the love that you have for this other man, okay? For this man, I meant. Yeah, it's controlling. They're trying to control. That's right. It's me. You make it about me. Me and my ex-best friend was friends for 5 years, but when her birthday came into, when her BD came into her life, it ruined our friendship, and I was done with it because I gave her so many chances more than a man. That's okay, it's okay to let go. It's okay to let go. Let go. Let go with love. Let go with peace. Don't have any anger. Don't have any upset. Don't be mad. Let go with love. Because if you let go with frustration, anger, mad, bitterness, you need to let go of all of that. Because if you hold on to that, that's the only person it's eating at is your soul. Let go with love. It's like, oh, it looks like we're going our separate ways. I love the 5 years that we've been able to spend together, and it looks like that we've learned or grown as much as we're going to be able to in this lifetime, or at this moment of time. And let go with love, okay? Release, 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 release. Divine timing knows I've gone through a similar situation just like this, and that's exactly what I did. I didn't allow myself to catch the vibe, the lower vibration. I refused to catch it because it would eat at my soul. I choose to let go with love. Oh, that was you that donated, huh? Thank you so much. Let's see. All right, so we're going to take Heidi in here right now. Heidi. Hey, Heidi. Thank you so much for the donations. I did receive them. And it's your turn, so go ahead and ask your questions away, and we'll get you reading started. Question 1. How is Hanson feeling about you detaching because he's hot and cold? Okay. Love and release. That's the correct answer. You really needed to hear that because I've been holding so much in and I really haven't been able to release. Just release. It's okay. Release with love. You're welcome. All right, here we're going to move on forward here. We got a question coming in here. Let me get it here. Hanson, how are they feeling because of you detaching and he's hot and cold? Okay. Okay, let's see how he is feeling about you. Oh yeah, go watch the Gypsy's toolbox list. Go over there. It has lots of tips and tricks and tools for you guys to do any self-healing too. They're all 30-minute programs over there. You know what? I wouldn't take whatever he's going through with a hot and cold. I wouldn't take it personal. Because whatever he's hot and cold with, that's he's just going through his own thing. It doesn't have anything to do with you. He admires how strong you are. He does have love for you. He has a lot of passion for you, and he loves how you speak your truth, and you can just be raw and real. I do see that you probably need to do some self-love work when it feels cold. Don't take it personal. Remember, when it's cold, they're giving you a reflection of what's going on with them internally. And normally it doesn't even have anything to do with you. But what happens is we feel it and we interpret it. We don't like it. It makes us feel uncomfortable because we're not used to being in that energy, but they may be used to being in that energy. But that's actually showing a mirror image of what they're feeling. To me, is when they're making you feel like it's cold, and it brings in this tower moment that you're feeling, oh my goodness, now I don't feel whole, I don't feel complete. What happens is when the coldness happens, it makes it so you can't see what that next decision is that you need to do or make. The next decision I would suggest for you to do is go within and love yourself, no matter how he is being, okay? No matter how he is reacting, because right here, it shows me he cares for you much, okay? I want you to continue on nourishing yourself, because you are growing where your seeds have been planted, that you planted some seeds up to, I'm going to say 3 or 4 years ago, and those seeds started to grow and started to provide for you some way and somehow, where you started to see your light. But definitely I would make sure when the energy feels off, bring yourself back in and let his energy be his. Know that that's his, because he's going through something. Can you show me what he's going through when that energy comes through, please? So that he's just going through his own thoughts. He has thoughts that come and stab him in the back, as I have 111 on the, I have 4 ones on the screen, 1111 on my screen right now. So yeah, so so when you feel the coldness, is because he's going through some other thoughts, and the thoughts don't even have anything to do with you, but you're picking up on it, okay? And thoughts just travel fast, you know. Thoughts can travel faster than the words, but that's what you're doing. You're picking up on something that he's already going through on himself. You don't even know how to communicate it to you, because he can't even figure out how to communicate it with himself. But try not to catch it, okay? Try not to catch it. Protect yourself. You know, do the inner work. Come in, okay? And that makes sense. I've been trying to focus on my goals again. Yeah, remember to bring yourself back home and focus on you, and try not to make it about him. When you're feeling it, it's just because he's going through something that time. Okay, so when he switches off to cold, it's just because his mind is working against him at that time. Okay. Yeah, Maya Rose, go ahead and watch that. That's a good advice, Raquel. That's a really good one, a cutting the cord episode. In fact, thinking about that, I was out there today, pulling a bunch of weeds up today, and it made me think about, I was pulling up all those generational wounds and aches and pains. I got 6 ones on the table right now, pulling up every generational way, pulling it up by the roots. Hello, Leah. Hey. All right. All right. So what's your second question? Oh my goodness. Oh. Something's falling down, so something's all over the place. Something's loose. Yeah, I'll add you onto the list, Lena. Hadley, what's your second question, please? Okay, perfect. And is Thor pulling back on harassing me because he won't stop, and is he taking a break? Or is he taking a break? Almost Halloween, huh, Denali? Not confirmation. They are not just pulling back. I think they're stopping it. This is completion. It's over. Okay? He's not just taking a break. He's stopping. Pulling back on harassing you. It's over. It's complete. That says completion on there, okay? That's because he's in the middle of going through his own stuff. It's like he's in the middle of going through some kind of rebirth, some kind of spiritual awakening, coming into his own light, so he needs, he's going through his own strife. He's done giving you strife, okay? It says completion right there. That's because he is in the middle of healing his own self right now that you may not be able to see. He doesn't have time. He doesn't have time to harass you anymore because he's got to go through this journey. He's got to go through whatever he's going through because you don't see it's hidden. He's going through some kind of awakening of his own that's very hard and stressful on himself, and it has something to do that's healing his own soul. Yeah. He's going through it. He don't have time to be messing with you. Confirmation with my dog barking in the background. And that's the sun. The sun's telling you the truth. It's been illuminated. So he's actually seeing some things within his own story that he's going through some kind of awakening that's very hard on him, and it's creating some healing so he can see his light within, so he can start operating from a higher self, so he can realize what he's been doing with you. He won't be doing that with anybody else either. You probably woke him up too. You probably caused him to wake up to go into a spiritual awakening. Yep, you woke him up so he can, so he can have a brand new beginning, a brand new start. And so you're actually helping him change, things are changing about the way he's been disappointing you, okay? Just when I was planning on getting a restraining order. Yeah, it doesn't look like you need to because it said completion, so yeah, that's the tower moment. Yeah, those cards are showing me that that first card out showed me he's done harassing you because he's having to deal with something on his own. So, something happened that he has to deal with it because he's got some kind of complete failure going on, which releases you. And I'm still pulling right back into completion. All right. Oh my goodness! I have one of my bracelets broke off tonight, so they're all over the floor now. You're welcome. All right. Let's see. Is sunlight here? Sunlight is gone. How do you know it's me again? All right. They had to leave. She said it earlier. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm gonna take Sing in the house. Sing's here. I'll get Sing in here. Oh, I got this name on here twice. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do a journal reading. What do you need to know for your highest good for you? yeah, we miss you all the time, Barbie. Look at my list tonight. Look at it's crazy, huh? You're a careful watcher. Oh, I'm glad you're watching. Alright, you're welcome. Here for Sing, let's see what Sing needs to know for their highest good at this moment in time. Let's see. Here. This wants this step up. It's a secret agent. Let me get my crystal ball out. Let me see. Sweetest Thing is a surname. Okay. Multi-moody. You fired her because she's giving away your secrets. Sweetest Thing, you have beautiful energy here. Yeah, okay. So don't even try to put any energy into trying to figure out, love or not love. The most important thing is to, love who you are, love the person you are. You're a beautiful soul. This is a divine feminine that she does. She nurtures her soul. She's loving, she's kind, she's beautiful. And you're wealthy or rich in the kind of way that you have a lot. Your soul has a lot. Your soul's wealthy. Um, you have just such a beautiful soul. That's the truth coming out. You have unconditional love. When love comes, love will find you. You don't even have to look for love. Love will find you, and it will. It says love will find you. It shows me that love will find you. This is a divine masculine energy that's already in your midst. It doesn't mean that you know them. That energy's just there. This masculine's going to be really strong, and he's going to be slow moving too, because he wants to make sure that foundation is laid down solid, whole, and complete. He will pursue you. You will not have to. You don't have to try to figure it out. He will see your strength. He will see your courage, and and you'll know it's him because you'll feel this energy. You'll feel this passion. You'll like, ooh, you'll feel this vibe. You'll feel this beginning vibe. That it's just so hot and passionate. And then maybe when you guys actually do come together, it's like blending families, or like you have to figure out how the two of you can come together. But you'll figure it out by because there's so much love in between you. In the meantime, I would definitely continue on loving the energy of who you are, because it's the energy of who you are that this divine masculine is attracted to. He will have a lot of passion for you. He'll have a lot of desire for you. Again, he loves your strength. He loves your courage. You're a really strong individual. So there's nothing for you to really do when it comes to love. It's not. I don't want you to long for it. I don't want you to wish for it to be here any sooner. Because divine Lord, God, Source, Siva, they all, our higher divine knows exactly what it's doing, and divine's not going to let you be misled or misguided. And continue on being the beautiful soul that you really are. Again, this divine masculine will pursue you without a doubt with the way these cards are laid out. Thank you, madam. I always feeling I'm losing essence in my soul, but by your reading, I got clarity. My soul is still pure. It's very pure. Very, very, very pure. I got the Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles in your reading, and the truth that's right in the middle of it. The Ten of Cups, this is 2 tens right in the middle of the truth card. This is, look at confirmation. You operate from your highest essence with the purity of your soul, with unconditional love, and you operate from your worth and your value of your richness. You're just such a beautiful soul here, and I'm getting actually goosebumps ups and down. And that's what this divine masculine loves about you. So there's nothing that you need to do. He will pursue you when the time is right, Anyhow, that's what I have for you. Let me see if there's anything you need to surrender to at this moment of time. You've been rejected, so I was trying to prove my worth rather than just, don't ever try to prove your worth. And if you're being rejected, just know you are being protected. Divine protects us. Divine is definitely protecting us. Okay, and it says surrender to prayer. I love this as your final answer for it. So what do you give yourself over completely to prayer, to divine Lord, Source, Spirit, Siva. When you pray from your heart, you will be heard throughout the universe, and answers and support will arrive. Nothing to prove, ever. Never try to prove yourself to anyone. That's external. Just be you. Okay? what I have for you. Beautiful reading. You're so welcome. True guidance I was needing, and you got it. This is to me, this is the channel to come to for your guys' guidance. It's pure, it's from the soul, and I'm led and guided by divine. My whole life is my life is guided by divine. I don't know what I'm going to do next, besides I know when I'm going to start my show, but it's like from it's just so funny how divine works. So okay. All right, let's see. How about let's see. John comes in every once in a while, and I don't hardly ever get to do a reading for John. Are you here? Oh, was that you that donated? All right, we better look over. I know I did hear something come through. Let me see. I thought I heard something come through. On PayPal. Oh, and let's see if it's going. I have 2 PayPal accounts, and I try to make sure one of them's not there. So, oh my God. Didn't you send a payment in earlier through Cash App? I do have Cash App, Barb. PayPal. I don't see it coming through. What PayPal account did you send it to? Oh, let's see. Oh, here it is. Oh no, that's not. Yeah, here it is. Valerie? Yeah, I got it, Valerie. Yes, I got it. All right, we got another question coming in from Valerie. Confirmation. and then Barbie after that. Okay. Yeah, I got one for 777 and the other one for 778. Yeah, I got it. You got approved for a housing anyway in the same area where the kids' new school is going to be. It just needs some work. And yeah, I got it, Barbie. And before the housing gives it to us, unless another house comes in sooner. Okay. So what do you want to know? Oh, do you think see when are we do you think see when are we happy? You want to know if you're going to be happy in that house? Okay. Do you see when we get a house and if we are happy? Okay. I get it, I get it. Oh, you're in Ireland? Perfect. That's where my actual genes from my family are from, Ireland. I've never been there, so. Okay. No, nobody else's turn. I've been doing paid readings all night so far, so. And then all paid readings subside free readings, so. So, first thing I let you know, what I'm getting is Valerie, is that house that you already got approved for. That's not the right place for you. I see another place though. I see another place that's you'll be much happier for it. Okay, the one that you're waiting on. Too much control, too much power, too much. You won't be happy there. There's another one though. Yeah, definitely another place that's going to be better for you. Let's see. So let me see. Is that offer going to come in sooner than the other place then? Because the one place, it's not the right place. Okay. So you're right. The other one's not the right place. It's not. Okay, this other one's going to come in a lot sooner. This first place that they've been looking at, that they've been approved for, that still needs renovation, are they going to be able to move into that place? See, it says no, all right, because there's just too much. There's probably too much that they need to do. Is there another place that will come available that's going to be much better for them? Look, it's going right towards a yes, okay? So definitely another place, okay? So is this other place going to come forward? It's definitely going to come forward. It's going to come forward before that other place. It's going to come forward before the other place is even ready. Yes. Okay, so is the place going to be ready by the time that the kids get accepted for the school? Is the place going to be ready? Look at this place. It's saying yes. Okay, is it going to be ready before the kids go to school so they can be moved and get into the place? So look at before school. Is the second place is one that's perfect for them? Or is it going to be ready by the time they go to, by the time the kids get accepted for the school? Is it going to be ready by the time? Maybe not quite at the same time. Okay, so is it going to be ready, is it going to be ready before Thanksgiving? Yes. So that means it's not going to be ready by the time the kids start school. Correct. Will it? But it's going to. I just want. It's going to be ready before Thanksgiving again. Yes. Success. So before Thanksgiving. Before Thanksgiving. But it looks like the kids will be in school before the house, before you get the place that's actually aligned for you. Okay? The place that you've been approved for, that's not the place. But there's another place coming in. There's a change. See, another place is coming in. Something that you're actually manifesting in. It's something that's you'll be a lot happier in. Okay? And these cards were about timing. We're trying to get the time. And I was trying to pull in, is it going to be, this was before Thanksgiving. This was before school. No, not before school. Not before. The kids are going to be in school first, okay? That makes a lot of sense. Okay, that's what I get for you, okay? But this other place is a much better place than the place that you've been approved for, okay? Because the sun came out. The sun is like, yes, you're going to be so much more happier. Over here, we had the death card come out, which is, you know, something that's still being rebuilt, something still needs to be rehashed, or something that's over, something's not complete, or something that's complete. But there's something going on with that other place. It's not even going to be ready for you anyhow. So they're going to find you another place that's actually better for you. Okay. Yes. So the change of school first, which is most important, and then the house change. That's what I got. That's pretty cool. I'm so happy about that. Okay. Thank you so much for the super chats or the donation too. I appreciate you. And then Barbie, Barb, you're next. Yay! All right, just give me your question, Barb. You said something about. I wrote it down, but I can't read my own handwriting. That happens to me. You just have to put it back in. You're welcome, Val. And let's see. Yeah, those are my set times. Those are my yeah, my handwriting. Those are the set times for my shows: 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Mondays and Thursdays, and then right after that I do this show. But the first show is so important because that's where you get the self-love tips and tricks that I'm teaching you guys. And then keep that bell on because I try to pull in a third live in there sometime, and it's normally on the weekend, sometime Friday or Saturday, California time. And there is no set time. That would just, it's always spontaneous. And yeah. The prescription of Doc Cynthia is unreadable. Yeah, that's right. That's what the doctors do, right? How do I do this safety with any other advice? How do I do this? Oh, let me see. Is it time to leave Sharon and Trance and go with Susie? Okay. And then how do I do that safely? Any other advice from Spirit? Okay. Nia, I'll get you listed on there in a little bit, okay? And is it time to leave Sharon in trance and go with Susie? Is it time? Is it time? Looks like it. It's time. Strip off the old so the new can come out. Okay. How to do it safely? Well, you're stronger than you know. That's the truth. You're stronger than you know. So, not letting fear to lead the show, let strength lead your way. Fear makes us weak. Okay. Remember, as you're moving forward and making your own decisions, it's not about trying to please anyone. You know, if they're disappointed, you know, let them be. Know that you're the gift, okay? Let go of any forms of disappointment that the others might have, you know, whether they try to control you or not. It's really important for you to be solid and true for yourself. You know, you speak your truth, you take your mask off, you speak your truth, you're speaking your truth from your higher self. You decided to make this move. It's a solid move. And you let go of any form of disappointment, let go of any form of somebody trying to rule you or control you at making this decision, because it is time, to me, this is the time for you to go ahead and go, so you know you can become your higher version of self, okay? Yeah, it's really important to making sure this is why you're leaving them, is you're letting go of. There must be some kind of sense of control going on there, and some kind of disappointment, and some kind of, you know, sickening stuff that's going on. That's why it's important for you to get out of where you're at. You are definitely stronger than you know. That's the truth. And it looks like there's some teamwork that's going on there too. There's probably going to be some team help you're going to get. I'm not quite sure what that is. You're going to get some team help from someone. I'm going to figure it out. We're going to figure it out. Where's the team help coming from? Where's the team play help coming from? Who's going to be helping? the energy of love. Just love yourself so much. Just continue on, just moving, because you're doing, fill up every single cup with love. Maybe love's giving you the strength. Loving yourself more than you love yourself more than anybody else, and that's what actually gives you the strength to move forward, knowing that you are the gift. Okay, it looks like you're going after stability. Okay, and who wouldn't? I want stability. Stability is the best. We need to have our. And you need to get away from any snakes. You move forward with passion, move forward with desire. That's where you're going to pull from your strength. And trust that you are being led and guided by divine. They're using you. And thanks, Zach, spirit confirmation. Yeah, I know, I love it. And, all right. You're actually being led and guided by divine to go ahead and make that move, okay? And you're making that move because you love yourself so much, and you have made it. You're tired of wearing a mask to be around these other people, okay? And when you're moving forward, again, you're moving forward with strength. You're moving forward with courage. You're moving forward with love. You're moving forward for passion for yourself, okay? Again, you are being led and guided by divine. Get you if you need to surrender to anything when it comes to this situation ship that you got going on here. What do you need to surrender to? If there is anything to surrender to, what does she need to surrender to? Surrender stress. It says take a few deep breaths and exhale tension that has built up in your body from this life situation you've been living. Let the stress go as you come back into your centered self. Surrender to trust. I love these two because the stress from your leaving and surrendering to trusting. You're trusting yourself. Trust yourself and your decisions. Don't be swayed by other people's strong opinions about what to do. Take action and be confident that you have chosen the right path. That's what I got for you, Barbie. Yes, you have chosen the right path. It says 1111 on my screen. Coming into union with self. That's what I call that. All right. Yay. One last thing. What's that one last thing? Dwayne, are you here by any chance? Anything that Spirit needs me to be aware of with leaving so they will not have the ups on me or try to because I'm leaving? Yeah, I just said it. Surrender to stress and trust. This is what it's trust in yourself and your decisions. Know that you're being led and guided by divine. Otherwise you're asking for that's worry. That's operating from worry. Trust you're going in the right direction. When whatever their reaction is, however they behave, that's their stuff. That's their energy. You don't have to catch it. You're not here to please them. You're not here to do as they wish or do as they want. You're not here to pat them on the back. You're not here to make amends with them. You're here to live your life. So you can tell them, actually, I've been led and guided by divine. I've been led and guided by divine to make this move. And I listen to divine, I listen to source, or I listen to spirit. I've been led by spirit to make this move. And so I'm trusting in the messages that I'm getting from spirit. And I'm, whatever else that's in between us, you're going to have to deal with, because I've got to follow my divine messages, just put it that way. No, I'm telling you. I know, but we do not have to buy into those dirty business people. We just, just tell them, I've been led and guided by divine, and it's time for me to go. Spirit has told me to pack my bags and get the F out of here. So that's what I'm doing. You got a problem? Take it up with God, or take it up with source, take it up with divine. I mean, just use divine as your tool, take it up with divine, because I've been guided to, I was guided to go to this next place, This is your life. Hello, Steffi. Look at my list tonight, Steffi. I haven't even read number 1 yet. All right, so Dwayne is not showing up, and Sunlight left. Okay. Okay, you're going to go talk to Susie tomorrow? Perfect, because that's where you need to go. All right, let's see. I don't know who to call on next. You want to pick for me, Raquel? Who do I call next? I'm Belle's bond man, and I love helping people get out of jail. Dr. Cynthia told me so. That's the answer. Yeah, that's right. Telling my psychic told me it was time to go. I got a reading, and my reading said it was time for me to get the F out of here. Let's see. I don't know who to pull on next. How about, I'm trying to get Divine to tell me, and Divine's told me to call on people that aren't here. It's time for me. It's me again, has a secret mission. Let's see, I called John too, and they didn't show up, so all right, so Raquel wants a reading. Let's get Raquel. Raquel's always helping my channel out, so she comes in and she promotes my channel for both shows. Let's get a reading for Raquel. Look at Amanda calling their name. Kelly. A general reading. Okay. All right, here, Raquel. Raquelly. Oh my goodness. Oh. Things might be a little tough at you right now. Like maybe a lot of energy is being coming at you, but you actually are being protected by divine support in you. Okay. You are actually stronger than you know. And once you continue on believing in yourself, you can go through these tornado moments as they come on in, and as they happen. When you come out on the other side, you know, nobody can even tell that you've gone through it because you're so strong, and it just looks like your dress is so like it's like, you know, pressed, you know. It doesn't look like, you know, you've gone through anything, and that means that you hold your disposition quite well. Okay. Oh my gosh, we sometimes miss you, Miss Gypsy, when we're texting. I know, what a list, huh? Steffi, that list was almost all the way full at the beginning of the show. So, yeah, I see, it looks like you're in the middle of repainting your love story too. You know, you're at the new at it. Like, it might get a little messy as you're repainting it. That's the truth, huh? Yeah. May get a little messy as you're painting it, and you might go, yeah, I like this. Oh, no, I don't like this. Oh, I want to do it this way. Oh, yes, I like this. You know, like, you know, you're like at the beginning of re-scripting your hidden love story. That's what I get. And you're going to repaint your love story so it's more at ease and more at peace with yourself, so it's more in harmony, so that's a more natural flow. You are manifesting from your truth too, so that's a good way to manifest, where you're manifesting from your higher self. Ooh, and you're going to be successful at whatever you're manifesting in. You are being seen, and other people are really enjoying what it is that you're doing, and how you're reacting and responding to other people. Actually, other people are going to start looking up to you differently. Nice. Yep. That's all because that you discovered who you are, that you're actually investing time and energy into yourself, and that you really start getting comfortable with who you are, and you're okay with who you are on your own, and you're not like wanting just any love connection. You know, you want the love connection. So in the meantime, this is a divine feminine that she is alone, but she knows her worth and she knows her value, and that's the Nine of Pentacles, that, you know, like that you've done the work. Okay. Looks like then that it looks like maybe a new divine masculine energy will come in. Or let's see, this is a younger divine masculine, younger than you, that starts learning how to speak his truth. It's like he sees how you're speaking your truth, and he sees how you're going through these tornado moments. And because he's watching you, this divine masculine energy, he's younger than you again. He's learning from you so much. And there's a tornado. This looks like a tornado. Something's in movement. It's going to feel like a tornado, but it's not. It's just going to feel like a tornado. And things are moving quite fast. I do want to show you. We got the tornado here, and we got a tornado here. This tornado brings you strength. This tornado brings you movement. Okay? So they're not bad tornado the tornadoes are just shifts. They're changed. But they're big changes. Okay? Let's see. And this doesn't have to, this divine masculine doesn't mean they have love for you. They're just watching you, and they're watching you. I didn't see that anybody's watching you, but it must be true because it came out of my mouth. They're watching you become your true version of yourself. So somebody that's younger than you is watching that and learning from you and learning how to speak their truth too. And that same person may be also be learning about love differently. So yeah, it looks like you're going places. You have, this is you being on the chariot. You have choices to which way you want to go. Right now you're in the middle of weighing things out. Weighing out your emotional self so you can be in alignment with whatever that next move is. No matter what anybody else thinks or says. Because you're operating from your higher self. I love it. Yeah, it's because, you've grounded yourself. You have grounded your emotional self, and you are actually operating from your higher self, from love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, and harmony. And this is a card about wishes and dreams coming true. That's what happens when we start to step into our power by learning how to flip our emotional story around to better. It is our wishes and dreams come true differently, though. It's more ease, it's more at peace, it's more comfortable, it's more like we're more awakened, and it's like we start to see we're no longer lost in the chaos or the confusion. But your growth is actually inspiring somebody that's in your energy mix, somebody that's younger, that is actually watching what you're doing. Something feels like a tornado right now. Well, you're strong enough. You're gonna be strong. This is strong. You're gonna be going through it strong, okay? But it does feel like it's in movement. That tornado is in movement now. But you're gonna be strong. You see that tornado? This tornado is what this tornado comes. This is energy, and this energy falls down. It was like almost energy that maybe was coming. It feels like a spiritual attack. That's what I would call this, and but you're protected by divine. You're leaning it against divine. Divine's this big tree. It's rooted. It's grounded, and all this energy that comes at you, knocks it down. See, it's knocked down on the ground, and when it knocks down on the ground, see this tornado moment. That's where you come out on the other end. You come out stronger than ever. So just know as you're going through this tornado moment, it's bringing you strength. It's bringing you courage, okay? I love how these cards just really, how this card goes with this card, and this card goes with this card. It's like there's an order there, okay? All right, let's see what you need to surrender to at this moment of time. It says 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 on my screen. That means you're right on track, right on order, doing everything in the perfect order. Everything's being done perfectly. There must be something that you're procrastinating on, and it wants you to. Now is the time to jump on that goal instead of putting it off. Take action, and the action actually attracts success. So I don't know what you're procrastinating, but you know. And then surrender to trust. Stop procrastinating and trust the process. Trust in yourself, trust in your decisions. Don't be swayed by anybody else, nobody's strong opinions about what to do. Take action, stop procrastinating, and be confident on the direction that you have chosen. Be confident that you are on the right path. That's what I have for you. I'm glad it's bringing you strength too. I love how that happens. So, you know, a lot of tower moments. I mean, everything that's happened. I mean, even some of the things that happened to me this year. It's like it balanced me. It allowed me to come into union with self. It actually strengthened me. It was just like, but it was like, it was tough to go through. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. And we're going to take It's Me again. Oh, there. I want to get John. Let's get John in here. John, you ready for a reading? I was calling you earlier. Let's get you in here. John John's in the house. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hold on, I get some more water, you guys. Alright, we're going to do John John. Let's see what John John needs to know for his highest good at this moment of time. We're going to find out. Let's see if he needs a little ghost or a little bit of pumpkin. Alright, I think I had some Halloween cards around here somewhere. I'm going to have to find them. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, these are Halloween cards. They look Halloweenish. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know if I ever read these cards, so we're going to take a peek. Oh, my goodness. Got some Halloween. Oh, we're gonna do these for Denali. Denali gets the Halloween cards. Okay, we're gonna do that. All right. And so here we go for John John. What's John John need to know for his highest good at this moment of time? Yes, I am. Here, John John. Ooh, self-love work. Ooh, gotta do some self-love. Talk to that inner child within. You do. It looks like you do have a brand new beginning, a brand new start coming on in your way. There is some inner work that needs to be done, though. All right, let's see. Ooh, yeah, some healing that's taking place that's going to make you, it's some kind of wish, some kind of dream, some kind of healing taking place. So, you know, I want to see what that inner child, what is that work that needs to be done? Yeah. What is that self-love work that needs to be done? Maybe you're feeling disappointed with something. Yeah, you know, you must be feeling disappointed with something. Go to your inner child and say, hey, you know what? You're the gift. You're special. You're unique, you know. You're one of a kind, you know. We just got to talk to our inner self better than the way we have been. So anyhow, any form of disappointment, I want you to make sure you take care of that. Just talk to yourself and your higher self. Your higher self comes from love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, and harmony. So you want to talk to that inner child. You know, I'm right here for you. You know, there's nothing for you to be disappointed with. You know, we're going to go out there and we're going to start again. We're going to start again. Yeah, we're going to start again with a brand new beginning. There is wishes and dreams coming true. Again, this is healing too. Got to heal that inner child here. All right, what else John need to know? You might have a lot of different options that are presented in front of you right now. And so you have to, and maybe that's a little bit overwhelming for you. You know, not all the options are right for you, because some of the options, yeah, there's at least 4 of them that like it depletes you instead, and then there's 1 of them that makes you feel like a wounded warrior. So there's 4 options, 4 out of 7 that you don't need. Choose from your heart space. When options come, you know, I want you to choose from something that allows you to feel strong, something that empowers you, something that makes you feel good, it makes you feel worthy. So that's how you choose. When you have like 7 different options, again, there's 5 of them. 1 of them like is like really no, and then there's 4 of them like that doesn't fill your cup. But there is one that's going to fill your cup up with, you know, with so much. It'll fill you up with so much more strength, stability. Okay, it'll fill you up with stability. All right, what else does John need to know for their highest good at this moment of time? Please let me know. What does John need to know? Flip that story. Flip it. Cool. yeah, know that you are whole. Know that you are complete. But that's about all the cards have to say for you right now. You do have a lot of love that in you as a soul that you might hold your love back. That's a divine masculine energy that holds his love back. So. It's like something's trying to be weighed out, something's trying to be balanced. And It says put whatever it is that you're trying to weigh out and try to balance, put it in God's hands. Okay? That's what I have for you, John. Let's see. Get you a Power to Surrender card tonight, too, John. Let's get you going. What's John need to know? Surrender to any frustration that's coming on in. That would be what's going on here. Some kind of options or choices that have to be made. Surrender to frustration. Frustration doesn't open any doors. The key to resolving a dilemma or dissolving a block is to take a breath of fresh air. Center yourself, regroup, so you may reapproach the situation more calmly. And anything else? It wants me to pull from a different deck. Let me see. Surrender to inner peace. Cultivate inner peace. That would be this at the beginning. Surrender to inner peace on a daily basis. Focus on stillness within and enjoy your inner self. Others will feel your good vibes too, and your life will flow more easily. And I did want to pull a card from here too. I've been led and guided by divine. So, yeah. Hello, Summons, back in the house. Ooh, you're out traveling, Summon? What's going on? All right, here one more card for you, John. The moment I realign with love, clear direction is presented to you. I love that for your final card. The moment you realign with love, clear direction is presented to you. All right, Summon, are you here to get your reading tonight? You got options. I can pass that. Like Stockton. All is well. You're so welcome. My queen heart of gold. Ooh, thank you so much. All right, let's see. Summon. Let's get you going on. What's going on? We're just been doing readings all night. I've been getting paid for most of them tonight, so it's been all paid readings tonight. Today. You're out on the road, Summon. Are you driving cars? You're driving trucks, driving tractors, driving... It's me again. How did you know that it's your favorite pumpkin pie? I love pumpkin pie, and with cinnamon on it. Yum, yum. All right, let's see. Here we go. No, I'm being funny. What do you need to know, Summon, here? Telling you. I got friends over there in Texas, you know. Yeah. There's the Emperor. The Emperor's ready to make a chess piece. Move on to the Empress. Oh my goodness. Look, we got a divine counterpart. Here, look at the beginning of the show. Here, we got a divine masculine, divine feminine. They're the bomb together, you know. They're badass. Yeah, the badass woman, the badass divine masculine, the badass divine feminine. I'm telling you, that divine masculine wants to make a chess piece move towards his divine feminine. That one that nourishes the world, that one that lights up his life. He can't get his eyes off of her. He just can't. He loves her so much. I'm telling you, it's a divine couple. Yeah, they belong together. Look, she made some kind of movement, but she went somewhere without him, but she wasn't happy when she made that move. No, she wasn't happy at all, but you know, look, she was trusting in divine. That was the truth too. She had to make the move because divine told her to. She trusted the movement. And I've got 4 cards on the table with three cards are higher arcana cards, so that means you're being led and guided by divine, that's for sure. He couldn't hold his wand back now. Look at oh my goodness, you guys. All right, so anyhow, so this is something that's fated, something that's destiny. It's about an alignment with, like the dark and the light come into alignment. They come into balance. It's fated, for this connection to come together. It's fated to come together. It's all about divine. I'm telling you, divine. Can you just, can you just tell us what's next? Can you just show us? Can you just let us see it? I know Miss Gypsy's going to a party, and she got I think there was 2 or 3 divine masculines are going to show up there that are all interested in her. What's divine? What's Gypsy going to do? She's going to just be her. She's going to just strut her stuff. She's just going to say, I'm single. Yeah, I like my independence here, you guys. So anyhow, all right, what's going on? Oh, that divine masculine, he's making a change. Oh, look at Naya's over there knocking things over. Yeah, that's what Gypsy's going to do. She's going to be knocking over things. I know. Raquel, it's like I invited one and my brother invited another, and then I don't know, another one might just show up. Look at that divine masculine. He's on his chariot. Yeah, he's on his way. Woo, woo, woo. He's coming forward fast. And now we got 5 cards on the table, 4 cards from divine higher source. I'm telling you. And look at the Chariot's right next to the Wheel of Fortune. Things are happening a lot faster than you realize. You don't even know. Things are coming on in. They're coming on in so fast. And Naya's over there knocking things over. I'm telling you. That's all right. I'm going to be in my costume. It is a Halloween party, so... Yeah, so anyhow, yeah. Ooh, the light. We got the sun coming out. The sun is coming out. The shine. Look at now. We got 6 cards on the table. 5 cards are higher arcana cards. I'm telling you, divine's lighting up your hidden love story. I'm trying to reveal it here on the channel all the time. It's all lit up. It's being revealed. That's the sun, the happiest card in the deck. That's why this divine masculine is going to make this forward movement. He's going to make this change. His chess piece move, because that divine feminine just lights up his life. He just feels so awesome, so amazing, so special, so one of a kind when he's in her energy. He just can't get enough of her light, so he needs some of that sunshine. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, he needs some sunshine. And the sunny man. You're funny. It's me again. It's a tornado in the house. Yeah, my dog was creating the tornado. I'm telling you, she's knocking over things. All right, what else we got going on here for summon here? Oh, we got a card. Oh, that divine feminine. She don't see nothing coming. Look at her back is towards what's going on here. She's just continue on doing her spiritual work. She's on a mission. She's at 8 of Pentacles. She's going for 2 more. She just needs 2 more of those Pentacles to have her happy ever after. A fairy tale dream of a story, So she paying no mind to what's going on. Because this is what she's working on. She's working on her stability, to be in true, solid, grounded, whole, and complete, tapped in and tuned in with divine. She gets those divine messages all the time. And let's see. Oh, look at it. That's what this divine feminine, she is. She's doing her spiritual work, and she's being seen. She's in the spotlight. She's being successful. Woo woo, voila! Here she is, baby. There's some high vibes going on right there. She's right there in the spotlight. What's she doing? She's flipping everybody's emotional story around about her. That's what she's doing. She's flipping it. She's flipping it. Ooh, look at it. Yeah, she's coming in. She has been beating to her own drum. She's coming into full union with herself. She's operating from her higher self. That divine masculine planted these seeds some time ago, at least 7 years ago. At least, I normally say it the other way around. Well, at least 7 years ago, when those seeds started to grow, and it started to grow so beautiful. Like all chakras are all lit up. Everything is all the chakras are grounded. They're all rooted, and now its growth is happening. So what about that divine masculine? What's going on? I know, so it's always a fun read. Oh, look at the divine masculine. Look at it. Oh my goodness, he's a little worried about that next movie he's got to make. Poor baby, you got to be worried. Oh my goodness, look at all you got to do is step into that high vibe energy. High vibe energy don't come from worry. Now you got to let go of worry. All right, what else we got going on? Oh my goodness, he's worried that he has disappointed his divine feminine. Oh, that's what he's worried about. Oh, I'm telling you. Too bad. Oh my goodness. Your connection has always been led and guided by Divine. Divine thinks this is so funny. Divine's been working really hard behind the scene about the Divine Masculine. Will you stop worrying about anything that you feel like that you've done to the Divine Feminine? Look at Divine's working really hard behind the scene. Divine thinks that you guys' connection is so funny. Divine's always laughing at you. What's going on with you, Summon? Look at the Divine Feminine. She is just, she's just doing her vibe. Yeah, she's swinging her wand, doing her thing, operating from a high vibration. Well, look at well, she has to operate here when she's not doing that. She's wondering when are these travel plans gonna happen? Because she knows that she's supposed to be on this mission. She's supposed to be on this mission with her divine counterpart, and they're supposed to be traveling the world together. Yeah, they're supposed to be doing things together as he keeps doing things without her, but he's supposed to be doing things together. Yeah, and she's out there peeping. She's wondering, oh my goodness, I love you, Divine. Divine helping you. All right, what do we got? It's 111. Oh, we got another flyer out here. This Divine Feminine, she's been writing the story all along. This is her book, she's writing it, and she's lightning low with you guys' story, All right, she's speaking the truth from her higher self. She's speaking the truth from love, from laughter, from play, from joy. It's such a fun reading. She's operating from look at her high vibrations. When she's at peace, she gets these bright ideas. Yeah, because she's tapped in and tuned in to Divine. She lit into Divine. Oh my goodness. And then she goes and sees every once in a while she'll go peep. Look, she still has a lot of passion for something that hasn't yet come in, and she'll go out there to peep to see if it's coming in. Look at, she's peeping, she's watching to see when is her story gonna come in. When is her story gonna happen? Come on, Divine, can you speed up the gear back there? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Oh my, I see. Yeah. All right. Well, this is about look at the Divine. This is about wishes and dreams coming true. Someone, all the cups are full with peace, with harmony, with laughter, with play, knowing your worth, knowing your value. Oh, it may be something the Divine Feminine can't see. Of course, you always get that card, and that Divine Feminine can't see nothing. Yeah, Divine, around me every time. Oh, there goes the Divine Feminine. She walked away again. She walked away from a heartache. I love it so much. She walked away from the pain within the story. That's what she did. She goes, oh, I'm not going to let my heart get broken. So she walked away from the pain in the story, and that means that she's allowing the story. She walked away from not feeling worthy enough or value enough. And she walked away from being an option. That's what she walked away from. She went through a major rebirth. Yeah, she did. She going, okay, all right, what else we got going on here? Telling deep stories here for you, Summon. Here we got deep stories. Oh my goodness, there's always a deep story. And let's get right back to the beginning of the story. Where's the beginning gonna go? Well, we want to go. Oh my goodness, we're still letting go. These are all the things that are being let go of. This is what the Divine Feminine walked away from. She walked away from worrying. She walked away from lack. She walked away from doubt. She walked away from a heartache because she went through a major rebirth. Okay, she reground herself. Hey, the list is long tonight, but I don't even know who I'm calling in next. I've had so many paid readings tonight, and so all the paid readings go first. So Divine Feminine, the Divine Feminine, she's tapped in and tuned in with Divine, and she is guarding her heart space. She speaks her truth from her higher self too. Okay, give me a final card or two so we can get some. You're waiting. You're walking away from your DM. Your DM's no longer. The DM never showed up. You can't even walk away from your DM because your DM never showed up. You're walking away from any energy about that DM not showing up. That's what you're walking away from. So. Not feeling lack or less than. Yeah, that DM, I saw that heart going pitter-patter. I saw the pitter-patter card. Okay. He is manifesting you too, so. But the Divine Feminine goes, I don't care if he's manifesting or not. He either shows up, or if he don't show up, I'm living my own life. I'm not waiting for him, so. Oh, there he is. I'm telling you, I quit. If he should, oh my goodness. How does that happen? It's a soulmate connection. He's coming on in. He goes, oh no, baby, you're not walking away from me. I'm coming on in because I love you so much. I want to take you out on a date. I've been hanging around your energy and hanging around your light for so long. I love you so much. You are my wish. You are my dream. I have been manifesting you. I want a brand new beginning. I want a brand new start with you, baby. Will you be mine? There we go, Summon. We always get a beautiful reading for you. We got the Divine Masculine. It's a wish, it's a dream, it's coming true. Woo, woo, woo. And it started out with a Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine reading. Yeah, you guys complete each other. You feel on top of the world together. There he comes. I'm telling you, he's on his way. Yeah, he goes, you're not going to no Halloween party without me. I tell you what, here, anybody that's just coming on in, look at this. This is where my list has been. This is how I've had a full show all night long, So let's see. You would be K. You're like number 34. Would it be fair for me to let you ask a question when I got all these other people that have been waiting here? And Tisha, I see you. And Guided by the Universe is here too. Guided by the Universe is a member though, see? The Guided by the Universe gets a reading next. So that's what, you guys become a member, which is as low as $4.99 a month. You get super cuts. It don't matter what time you come into the show. So I'll add KAB because you never know who's going to stick around and who's not. I don't even know where I'm at with my list anymore. So, all right. And then we had somebody else that came in. You'd love being a member, I bet, because I know you guys get spoiled as being a member. You just come on in, get your reading, and you can go, and otherwise you sometimes got to sit here for hours, and, that's the price you pay. It's time or money, you guys. And Tisha Gomes, I got you here too, but you're 34 and K is 35, and I have no idea where we're going next. We got Summon came on in, got their reading. Divine is not going to get theirs, so and this one's done. So right now we're going right on over. And Thrush is here too. Yay! And let's see, Summon, thank you so much. The beautiful reading, love you very much. It was such a beautiful reading. Number 35, I'm telling you. Oh, my paper is all full of names, you guys. Guided by the Universe. Let's see what you want. You want a channel message or a general reading? A channel message from E. Okay. All right, guided by the universe. This is, this is what a membership gets. That's why someone got their reading, because, they're a member. And that's why when someone came in, they got their reading right away. There was no waiting. A tarot marathon list, I'm telling you. All right, here we're gonna go here. Nervous. You make me so nervous. Even just thinking about you, I get so nervous. I'm not sure what to say or how to act around you. Oh my goodness. I don't know. He doesn't know how to act or respond. You make them so nervous. What are you doing, guided by the universe? Let the past go. Can we just rewind and go back before we were ever both heartbroken or where life broke us down? Can we just go back? Because, our past holds us back from our future. Can we just go back and heal that moment of time so we can live that future now? Well, I guess not now, because right now is not the right time, because, they're so overwhelmed with responsibilities and they don't have time or energy for a relationship. I'm telling you, just wanted to go back and now you don't have time. Come on, you guys. All right, come on, E. We want to know what's going on here with E. What's the message here? What message you got? We got a flipper going on here. It says, "You're my soulmate, baby." Yeah, it must be written in the stars, just like that cosmic design, a cosmic blueprint of Your Hidden Love Story. If you haven't watched it, you need to go watch it. It was an awesome, amazing show. It was a show right before this one. It was Cosmic Blueprint of Your Hidden Love Story. I did an astrology chart on Your Hidden Love Story. It's so beautiful. It was just like, I'm like, how can an astrology chart of my Your Hidden Love Story show be so right on and so accurate? It must be written in the stars, just like E and your soulmate. It must be written in the stars, because you most definitely are my destiny. We belong together. He's indecision, I'm telling you. All right, what else we got? You're twin flame, soulmate twin flame, I'm telling you. That's the bomb. You activate my soul to find my true purpose and destiny in life. You have helped me heal in ways no one could ever. Thank you for finding me again this time around. I bet. All right, can you not be so indecisive though? I mean, here you're saying, I want it now, but not now. I'm like, come on. Well, will you even listen to me? There are so many things I want to share with you, but will you even hear me out? Will you even believe me? Oh, now he's questioning himself. I'm telling you. Oh, I don't know. Yes, no. Will you even listen to me? They got doubt in their mind. I'm telling you. Unblock me? Oh, do you got him blocked? Unblock me. I miss you. I want you. I want to be connected to you. Can you please unblock me literally or energetically so I can speak to you? I want to at least be able to speak to you in the 5D. I have a lot to say to you, even though it's not the right time for me to be with you in the 3D. And the 5D, I got a lot to say. He blocked you. I'm telling you. You unblocked her. I'm telling you. What are you talking about, E? I'm telling you. He's telling on himself in the reading. Oh my goodness. The future. Ooh. I do daydream about a future together, going on adventures and growing old together. I want it all with you. You're just so smart, though. Your intelligence really turns me on. You're so smart, and I really enjoy our conversations, even though I blocked you. I'm telling you. You are my fantasy. You're my fantasy. I have pictures and videos saved of you and use them all when I need you for inspiration because I want you, baby. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, they're focused on money right now and they're unclear. I don't know how I feel about this connection. Oh, no. You can't have fantasies and try to do a flip-flop wash. No, we don't allow that here on Miss Gypsy's channel. You can't say I want you and then say you're unclear. Yeah, that's better. Thank you. I feel at home. Being with you reminds me of simpler times. You bring me so much happiness and peace. Thank you for being, I'm telling you. These connections, they might have some jealousy issues too. So. Because that was like the third time I cut into the jealousy thing. How can they be jealous of you when they're the ones that blocked you? I don't know, And then you do feel like at home again, that I cut into that and we already read that for you. So look at this card. This is in the wrong box. And the deck's over here. What's going on? It got stuck in here. Let's see why it's stuck. It probably has a message for you. Oh my goodness, it is really stuck in there. Oh, look at it. The sun shines. So lay down. Oh, lay down the devil. Yeah, lay down. That's the devil trying to trick you guys and lay down that to rest and the sun shines. I'm telling you, how those cards getting there? They're in the wrong box. They were hiding. The sun was hiding. The devil was trying to hide the sun. Well, anyhow, that's what I have for you. Guided by the universe. Never know what's going to happen when these yes and no's. And then the sun was hiding and the devil was trying to hide that sun. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, let's see who's next. Oh, thank you for guiding. Ooh, I got to put your name on here anyhow, because I like to keep track. And thank you so much for being a member. I appreciate you so much. All right, how about Kiki? Kiki, are you here? How about this? People that have not had a reading, let me see who's here so I can choose from the people that are here. Otherwise, I'd be calling names all night long, The devil told him to block you. When will he listen to the angel? He will unblock you. All right, we got Tasha and Patricia and good night, Raquel. Thank you so much for sticking around. It's me again. Okay, we're going to do Patricia, it's me, and then it's me again and Trisha. Okay, I got to write it down over here because my memory is like, we're going to do Patricia, and then it's me again, and then Tisha, and then Amanda. Okay. All right. Right now is Patricia and Zach. Okay. All right. Patricia first. General reading. Okay. And I'm going to mark it off over here. Secret agent. Hey, Multifairy, won't you do me a favor and write those names for me so I keep track? Write down, I got Patricia now. You can write, it's me again, Tisha, Amanda, and Zach. Okay? You got that? Namish, I'm telling you, it's been busy, busy, busy. It's Patricia now. That's right. And Patricia wanted a general. Okay. So see what you need to know for your highest good at this moment of time for Patricia in the house. What does Patricia from Ireland? She needs to know the truth. Yeah, we want to know. We want to know the truth. Woo-hoo. Oh, good thing, because you look at my list. I got my list. My whole page is full. There's like 36, 37, 38 people on that list. It's just crazy to not. All right, here we go. All right, here, Patricia. Let's see. Oh, we got the sun, first card out. The sun is the happiest card in the deck, but also the sun illuminates. So let's see what the sun wants you to know. You're busy at work? Yeah, I got a lot of people here in the chat that are at work, that they're just listening to me while they're at work. I just love it. You're taking a break. Ooh. So you're in the middle of realigning yourself or balancing yourself here, Patricia. Making some kind of adjustment about some passion, about maybe trying to move forward with some passion, some action, desire. There's some intensity there. We got the devil in the play. Intensity with this passion. So there's maybe a lot of passion that you're feeling for something. Yeah, confirmation that you're trying to balance out that passion, because it's so intense. It feels like the devil, okay? And because it's so intense, it kind of like brings, look at, why is my head all of a sudden start itching? I'm telling you, can you just stop itching, head? Let's see. Get some. Put something on top of my head for you guys. Yeah, for you guys, for me. All right, so when this passion is so intense, look at, trying to block my throat chakra too. Can you knock it off? Okay. The tension, it gets so, this passion gets so intense that it can actually wear down your energy. Something like it becomes stressful. Okay. And that's why you have to balance it. Wow. Oh, we got a flyer over here. Yeah, that can happen too. Even oppression can happen when this passion is so intense. It is a wish and a dream, whatever you're being passionate about, but it's too intense, okay? And because it becomes too intense, it kind of like pulls on our lower self too. Yeah, I think that it's all about just realigning yourself and regrounding yourself. Know that you are whole, you are complete, so you can get past whatever this is, so you can realign yourself. So just tell yourself all is well, and yeah, there's definitely something going on. This intensity of the passion is so intense. It feels so strong that it almost is working opposite, like it pulling on the wrong energy because the tension got so intense. Okay, it's really important to bring yourself back home, to allow yourself to be in alignment to self. Anything that's coming from the devil, that's low vibes, fear, doubt, insecurity, or this isn't ever going to happen. I feel like this intense connection, but then there's this opposing energy that's, I don't know, this isn't happening, that it goes into doubt and fear and insecurity. That's what it wants you to just not to believe in the fear, just believe that passion that you're feeling is real, and let everything else drop, okay? I know I might be moving through this maybe a little fast for you. I don't want to go so fast that you're not getting the message. So let's see. Whatever is happening, it's definitely making you stronger. You know, it's really important for us to just change our perspective from worrying to trusting in the process. You know, strength is definitely in the picture to this, whatever's going on here. You are getting stronger from it. It actually, what's happening here is actually helping you heal too. It's trying to complete a cycle. It's trying to complete this cycle here. This is a divine intervention too. That's divine's trying to break things up, shift things around when it comes to this other energy. And divine is actually all in your reading. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 higher arcana cards. So divine's in the middle of helping you go through whatever it is that you're going through, that you're trying to realign or balance. Let's get you a what do you need to surrender to? What do you need to surrender to? What do you need to surrender to? Surrender to miracles. Yes, I love it. Be open to miracles occurring in your life. Feel and know that these events are real. Let go of any resistance and banish any doubt that miracles can happen. Okay, banish any doubt. Okay, miracles happen all the time, especially in divine's court. All right, that's what I have for you, Patricia. Oh, you get to go celebrate the well. Oh, I know it's a big festival these days. I saw very, very big butterflies. Yay, nice. Your transformation is getting bigger. You're welcome, you're welcome. Believe in the magic. That's right, miracles happen all the time. All right, it's me again. We're taking you in next. You want a general reading with a special deck of your choice, my choice. Okay, we're going to find that special deck. Maybe it's this deck. Maybe it's this deck. It's not this deck. And I'm trying to get that throat cleared. Somebody don't want me to speak the truth to you. I don't know. We're going to get it out anyhow. All right. It's not this deck either. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, wow. Oh, no, it's me again. You wanted, who did I say? I told somebody I was going to, we got a pumpkin one here. Oh, no, we'll do this special deck here. Is that, I don't know who I said I was going to do this for, but we got a pumpkin one. I don't ever read from this deck, so I'm going to have to learn it as I do it with you. It's a trick or treat. It's a trunk or treat. It's a tarot of the unknown. It's a tarot of the unknown. Yeah, we got the unknown coming on for It's Me Again. Oh, your screen was freezing. This was for Danelli, but we're going to get you in here. Oh, Denai says, let me out of here. The witches are in. The ghosts and goblins are here. Let me out. Let me out. Naya, you want out? Oh, you want out? You got to go potty or something? You want out? Oh, you want that energy out. Okay, there. We let that in. Hold on, you guys. Let me get her a treat. What about this? What about this? You want this instead? You want this instead? You shake it off. That's right. You shake off that stuff. Whatever that was, shake it off, baby. Shake it, shake it, shake it off, baby. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yum, yum, yummy, yum, 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 yum. All right, I'm gonna shut this door now. We let those negative stuff out. No, it's too cold out there for me to leave it open. All right, you guys, I'm back. All right, oh, we're gonna do block energy around you. It's not no more. My doggy knows. My doggy is too smart to allow that block energy to hang around. All right, here. All right, let's see here. It's been a pretty good show tonight, so. All right, here, it's me again. We got the pumpkin out there. We got the pumpkin spice. This pumpkin's got an offer. It's a solid offer, yeah. That pumpkin might be moving a little slow with that offer, though, I'm telling you. All right, oh my goodness, the reason why there's slow movement with this offer is we can't see the decision, that next decision that needs to be made. You can't see it. Oh my goodness. Can't see that offer here. It's me again. You can't see it. There's some kind of decision that needs to be made. Oh, it's under final judgment call. Oh my goodness, Divine's making a final judgment call. Oh, things, look at, there's some skeletons in the picture. You guys are taking so long to make this decision. You can't see. But Divine wants it, so Divine's taking over. Divine goes, I'm going to help you make that decision now. Oh, Divine's going to help make that decision for you. It's me again. Let's see, what is that decision? What's Divine trying to do there? Says, well, you guys have all been turning into skeletons and digging your own hole, and I want to knock that hole. I don't want you guys to fall in the hole. So Divine intervention's taking place. Divine's going, I'm gonna come in and balance things out. I'm gonna make a final judgment call, a justice call to weigh things out. Divine's coming in to weigh things out for you. At that spooky time. Here we're gonna go. Here we go. Woo. These are kind of cute, huh? All right, it's me again's not even responding. It's me again. We must ghost. It's me again. It's got ghosted. Yeah, it's me again. Saw the ghost and ran. Oh no, Naya goes, let me out of here. All right, let's see. Ooh, like we got. Looking at all those cups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see, Naya, you went out. Okay, you gotta go. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Come on, gotta go. There, I'm gonna leave it open there just for a little bit because it's cold out there. So it looks like you got choices. You're listening. Okay, it looks like you got choices and options. Look at, you got all these cups here, and look what you're drawing on the cup. Okay, this is choice number 1, and this is choice number 2. But what you're drawing on there, I wish I had a magnifying glass because I really need it to see what you're drawing. And there's a skeleton on one. Oh, there's a scarecrow on another one. There's a pumpkin on another one. There's a ghost on that one. I'm telling you. Oh, there's a heart and a diamond. Oh, there's a diamond on one. There's choices and options there. Look at those choices and options is sitting around. There's this table, like. A decision has to be made, you know, but there's a decision that can't be made. But that's why Divine's coming on in to help this decision. This is like the CEO table, and like maybe nobody showed up, and so you're like drawing each person on the cup because they're supposed to be there. I don't know. we're bringing in all the choices in the world. That's right. Let's see. Oh, what do we got? Look at we draw on the cups, okay? And then look at, people came in and knocked over some of those cups. Oh my goodness. There are 2 happy cups there, though. There are 2 happy cups. Oh, that must be, all right. So don't be looking at those cups that got knocked over, you know. We want to look at those happy cups. All right, Naya, did you go out? She had to go potty, so she went out. Hold on. It's cold out here, Naya. she doesn't like to go potty without me, so for her to go out on her own is a big deal, okay? Yeah, she's 7 years old and still wants me to go out potty with her. That's because she's been a leash dog for the last 3 or 4 years because we've been on the road so much, and so since I moved here at my brother's house, or on his property, she still wants me to walk her, you know. So anyhow, what do we got next is Six of Pentacles. So it's about this is about bringing an equal balance. Again, there's some kind of balancing act going on. Something needs to be balanced out with you. It's me again. So it's a equal give and take. What do we got? An equal give and take between potatoes and tomatoes. Which is it going to be? Tomatoes or potatoes? Okay. And then we got the moon. Oh, something's hiding. Oh, we got dogs barking in the background. We got dogs howling at that moon here. We got a turtle coming in. Something must be coming in really slow. Ooh, right in between those two dogs that are barking at that moon. We got this turtle coming right on up. Oh, yeah, it's hiding. Potatoes and tomatoes. I'm not feeling sleepy today. Are you feeling sleepy today? All right. And the King of Axes. Let's see. So what's hidden? I wonder what axes are. Wands. Okay. Oh, well, this looks like a skeleton that's sitting on a stump, though. He doesn't look really happy. Oh, because he had to cut his own stump. So maybe you might have to do your own work, and you weren't really happy that you had to do all the work, you know. You didn't. You had to do all the work yourself. And now what you did is you made yourself your own chair. You got your own chair so you can sit at this table. So you went and made a king's chair. Yep. So you're the one that's in charge. Yeah, you're in charge. All right, things are actually moving a lot faster than you realize. You look at it. This almost looks like the Chariot card, but it's not. That's the Knight of Wands. You know, like you gotten up there on, what did they call that? I want to call it Chariot, but on the Gypsy thing here. I don't know the name of it. I don't know the trailer. You know, he's up there. It says, "Come on, horsey, go faster, go faster." Anyhow. Anyhow, there are some decisions that looks like that you can't make, that you don't know what to make, and Divine is trying to weigh things out to bring it on in for that decision to be made. And it may have some other people that are involved in that decision that maybe not show up, and some of them didn't like the idea or the decision being made. But remember, you're part of here. Trying to make things balance out, to weigh them out so it's equal give and take. And what you don't see is there is movement that's actually going in a solid direction, and it's all because Divine came in to take charge, to bring in a balance within your story. That's your Halloween card story, I'm telling you. It's right on your chair. Yeah, you made your own chair. You cut your own chair. You chopped it and made it your own. Anyhow, I hope you enjoyed it. All right. Now it's cold out there, so it's cold to leave that door open. She takes a long time. So. Are you okay, Mama? You okay? All right, let's see. Who's next? Divine always comes in. You're welcome. Thank you for letting me just play around with your story here. Tisha, will Connor and I get back together again in a relationship? Well, let's see what the cards have to say. You enjoyed that reading? Perfect. Well, when I do your reading, those are the cards I'm pulling for you, okay? From this deck. A Happy Halloween deck. All right. All right, let's see. Let's see what's going on between the two of you. All the pumpkins in the house. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely love there between the two of you. But something happened. Yeah, definitely something happening. You guys are mirroring each other too, though. There's definitely love between both of you. So you guys are in separation to go through whatever this is. It's something cloudy, something old, something, some old debris that needs to be stripped down, that needs to come off. Because it's like, makes things blurry, makes things not able to see. But there's definitely love from both of you. You both still have a lot of love for each other. Yeah, whatever this energy is, it's both of you. Both are going through the same thing, and it kind of brings in a lower vibrational energy. It brings in oppression. How are you guys going to make it through this? Show me what I need to know. That's everything that's in between the two of you. That's the truth, okay? How are you guys going to make it through this? Brand new beginning. That's a good sign. Brand new start. Where, you know, things become peaceful again. That's a really good sign. Right, it's old issues. Okay. It looks old too. The issues look old. You know what, to me, hold on. Old issues are stories that need to be rewritten, re-scripted. And what do I mean by that? Like, let's say, I want to say, the first thing, Spirit, I listen to Spirit, says, you did me wrong, he did me wrong, they did me wrong. Like, we're like, almost like we're blaming. Let's say, yeah, that didn't feel good. But what did I learn from that? How can I grow from that? Let's bring it inward. How can I grow from that? Where I'm not blaming. How can I be responsible for my own stuff? And as we become responsible, as one person takes responsibility of our own stuff, the other one actually learns. Yeah. And I wrote a book. It's called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around. It's pretty much telling you guys how we got stuck into operating on this. I do believe that they do still have a lot of love for you. They want to come back in and speak their truth with you again. But for them to speak their truth, you know, some of this older stuff needs to be rewritten or re-scripted. But to me, it only takes one person to rewrite that story, to rescript that story, because the one person, once we let go of whatever happened in the past, that we're not saying it's your fault, that, you know, I take full responsibility of what part of it was mine, and I let the rest be yours. I'm not blaming you. I'm just taking my part and being responsible for it. And what happens there is it starts bringing clearer communication in, okay? Yeah, what we focus on, it either binds us or it binds you, or not what divides you. That's the best thing to do. Yeah, so we just, yeah, it's not about dividing us, but right now you guys are divided. You're in separate places at this moment, so. Yeah, I know, and it's being challenging to even speak all of this out, because my throat's gone, like, getting all clunky. So maybe you guys have a hard time communicating with each other. But I do see change. I do see a brand new beginning. That's a peaceful beginning. In the meantime, you need to make sure that, you know, you're rewriting your script, rewriting your story, so you're raising your vibration within this connection. So, let's see, this is the vibration that's being raised, that you're operating from peace and harmony and from passion, from desire, because you no longer are blaming, and you're taking full responsibility of your part, and leaving the rest for them to take care of. So, in the meantime, remember really to call upon divine, to confirmation from the dog. Call upon divine to allow yourself to bring ease and relaxation and peace to yourself, and continue on nurturing yourself in the meantime. I do see the potential of you two coming back together, but again, you know, you can't come back together with the energy that's there right now. One of you at least has to come through the clouds, see the clarity through the clouds, okay, see the truth, okay, that it's not about failure, it is about growing and expanding, okay. Yeah, I try my best to take responsibility in communication, but he has a hard time doing that. Yeah, just we can't be responsible for what they do. We just be responsible for ourselves, okay? And as we change, they change with us. Because what happens if we change our response, if we respond differently to the same situation, life situation, it causes a change to happen. Because if we change our response, no longer can they respond the same way. I have been drinking water. This is my second bottle tonight. Hello, goddess. So all you got to do is continue on being the best of you. Take care of you. Don't worry about what they're doing or what they're not doing, okay? All right, you're welcome. You have to go for your mission, all right? And Multi Moody's going to do her mission here, all right? Thank you for being here. It's me again. You're so welcome. I'm happy to help you out. Okay. All right, and then what was that next one? Buy some honey, put some water in the honey. Okay, I got some honey in the other room, but general reading for Amanda. Okay, and I got that one, and it's me again, and Patricia. Okay, and Amanda. Okay. The general reading. Look at all the horoscope signs. I love it. Thank you for watching the first part of the show. I appreciate you so much. All those astrology signs there. All right. For just a moment, I'm going to throw on a commercial, and I'm going to run into my other house and grab a little bit of honey and see if it helps me with my throat chakra going on here. So enjoy the commercial. For those that need to take a commercial break yourself, go take your potty break or whatever it is you need to do. And let's see, I'm going to play Step Into Your Power. We're going to do that. And I'll be right back for you, Amanda, okay? I got lemon and honey. Oh, yum, yum, yum. It's so good too. The water has to be room temperature. Well, I got it like it's lukewarm. Your screen keeps freezing. Your screen is black. Well, my screen was blocked because I put the commercial on, and what happens, I wasn't back in the room at the same time. You guys were in the dark together, that's right. Yeah, that's what happens. Mm. Mm. All right. I'm back. You're still in the dark. I don't know what your problem is. Alright. It's cold out there, so I had to go into my tiny home. I'm in my office here is in an RV, and my tiny home's right next door. So it's so good that it's not the blue screen. I'm telling you. What does what mean? I don't know what you mean. All right, we're going to go on to Amanda. Amanda wants a general reading here. You were in the black hole. That's right. That's what happens. Okay, so I run the program on an OBS system. It's just an app. It's an app that causes me to do a lot of work. And so I have my camera up here, and the camera is hooked up through the app, and through the app, that app actually hooks into YouTube. So through the app, it allows me to, what it's unique about the app, the OBS system, I can run commercials, and I can, like this here, I can do this kind of stuff here, or that's what the app is what allows me to have my picture up here. It allows me to have my name. Oh, I have two of those there. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got two of those. We gotta get rid of one. So get rid of this one. Remove. All right, yes, remove that. Okay, there we go. Now we're back down to one. And see, it just gives me a lot more control. And if I was recording from my phone, I can't do that. And when I'm recording from my phone, also, when I go live on my phone, I can't chat with you guys. I can't talk on the chat, so... You're in the light. Hey, Steffi's back. Ooh. You've been here the whole time in silent mode. Oh. Well, we love knowing that you're here. All right, so here we go. I'm probably going to have to take that off again in just a little bit because I will get too hot. So what's going on here? Oh, I got that one already. All right. Amanda. It's called an OBS system. It's called OBS. You can look it up on the computer. And it's a pretty unique tool. What's really neat, when I started my journey, my very first live, I'm at the beginning of the journey here. It's a little bit of story time, you guys. Story time. I'm going to get to you here, Amanda. It's story time. When I first started my journey, I knew I wanted to go live, and I go, okay. And I was down in Southern California then, and my daughter and her boyfriend at the time moved down there shortly before I started my live, and I told him, I only had my phone and I had a laptop, and I told him I wanted a computer, and so they built my computer that I have right now, and it's a pink computer with the pink keyboards and the pink mouse, and then her boyfriend actually knew about the OBS. He actually put it all up here, and he set it all up. But at the beginning, I had to always call him when I needed help. But most of the time, I can figure out most things nowadays. Hold on, I need to lock that. Lock that in there. Now I got the hiccups. So anyhow, what I was getting at, he showed me the OBS, and if I didn't know anything, I could call him up, and then he could come in through another app from a distance. He didn't have to be in my presence to get on. He could come on through any desk, and he could operate my computer for me. So anyhow, the whole reason why I'm telling you guys this story is this is divine. This is how divine works. I knew what I wanted to do. I wasn't quite sure how I was going to do it. Divine gave me the two people to actually build my computer for me, and not just build it, but to set everything up for me to be able to go live the way I go live, with the camera and the OBS system and all the work that you got to do behind the scene. That's how divine works. Divine puts people, places, and things at the right place at the right moment at the right time to make sure. Divine made sure my foundation was laid down solid. So that's how I'm able, just some of my journeys, that's how I'm able to lead and guide you guys and believe. I believe in divine so much because of how divine has provided for myself throughout my own journey is beyond wild. All right, Amanda, let's see, what do you need to know for your highest good at this moment of time? You might be doing a little bit too much. That's a Wounded Warrior card, but I think you're doing a little bit too much when it comes to things that you're passionate about. I understand. I mean, I love investing my time and energy to what I have to do when it comes to passion and desire, but maybe you're doing a little bit too much. And you probably overthink things. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, that's what this card is. Don't let this card go unnoticed. Wheel of Fortune is a destined, fated, coming together, a change. The Four of Wands is coming into union with self, celebration, exciting times. 1111. At the same time, the Union card comes out. Come on. I mean, come on. The Chariot's the fastest moving card in the deck. Something's getting ready to change. There's nothing for you to worry about, especially when it comes to your passion, your desire. You know, things, you know, sometimes we just have to lay down things in a certain way, in a certain order. Do not overwork it. Don't make sure that you're balancing that, or let me see what that's about. One card, please. Yeah, you might have too many options on the table, too many choices. Some of those options you need to lay down and put to rest. Some of those options are not meant for you. You do have a bright idea coming in. It's coming in faster than you realize, too. It's going to be like, ah! And the idea couldn't come in any sooner. Part of the reason why, why the idea hasn't come in right now is because you're taking on too much. Okay, so that's the Wounded Warrior, taking on too much. And so it makes you overthink. And when we're overthinking, you can't. This idea that's trying to come in, you can't see it yet. It's a bright idea, too. Yeah, it's a solid idea. It's something that's going to grow you. It's something that's going to expand you. I mean, that's the emperor. It's something that's going to build your kingdom, your castle. It's solid. It's a solid idea. It's a bright idea. It's just not just a bright idea. It is the idea. And it's coming in quite fast. Yes, there are many layers to me, and I'm multi-dimensional, I'm telling you. Aren't we all? So again, hold your balance. Stay grounded. Stay true to yourself. Realign yourself to yourself, okay? Those are just the extra thoughts that you got to take care of. There goes my throat again. I don't have any more. But yeah, you just like to overthink things. You just need to take care of some of the thoughts. Know that your wishes and dreams are coming true. Your happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story will happen. It just takes time, you know, and it's coming in faster than you realize. But there's just something that you're taking on a little bit too much for that just needs to change. You'll figure it out. If it feels heavy, let it go. If it feels easy, go for it. If it feels like it's being challenging, let it go. If it feels simple, go for it. Okay? And traditional culture work, but I've been also learned that I'm doing healing work from other cultures. You probably are. We're all healers. We just don't know it. We got to awaken ourselves up. So anyhow, let's see what Amanda needs to surrender to. Oh my goodness. There we go. And Amanda, surrender to spirit. Once you've done everything that you can to achieve your goal, then turn the situation over to divine. Let spirit work magic for you. I love it. That's what I got for you. Let spirit do the magic for you. We don't have to do it all. Just like the story I was telling you right before I did your reading. I didn't have to do it all. I mean, people came in, built my computer. People came in and showed me the OBS. I mean, how that all happened is beyond. I mean, my daughter was living 500 miles away from me, but Divine had moved them down there like 3 or 4 weeks before I started my show. And that's how Divine works. It's just timing is impeccable. You're welcome. Zach, you still here? Oh, you are? All right, all right. So you want a general reading on wellness and mental and fitness and finances. You just want a general reading. You just want to know it all. Jack wants to know it all. I'm telling you. All right. This one. This one. You met a shaman last week and been looking for her for 2 years. Wow, now she joined to heal me, and I will learn from her, and she'll learn from you too. Uh, yeah, I'll have to do that after the reading again. Okay, maximum 2 cups a day. Bay can have side effects. Bay leaves, I see. Hmm. Well, that I don't have any bay leaves right now, so maybe my brother has some. Ooh. All right, Zach, we want to know about everything: finances, health, mental, everything, fitness. Well, let's see what the cards have to say, Zach. Mm-hmm. I'll pull you in next, Denali. Okay. All right, what's Zach need to know for their highest good in all areas? All areas we want to know. Ooh. Oh, my goodness. It says, let's celebrate. Celebrate what? Oh, my goodness. Okay. You have been doing a lot of work. You've been carrying the load. You've been doing way too much. Oh, no wonder you're asking about some of the things, because you're just doing way too much. Yeah, I don't know. I know I just start yawning just all of a sudden, so. Yeah, make sure I don't take any more people too. Not that I can. I'm at my page is full and a half. My page. So let's see. Oh. Yeah, I knew that was for. Ooh. It's like you're supposed to be celebrating life, but I know why you're not. It's because your heart still hurts, it still longs, it still aches. And that's why the load is there. That's why it's like taking on a load. And maybe sometimes you feel weakened or you feel floored just by holding on to your own worth, just by trying to hold on to your own, what you feel is important to you, holding on to your own value. It might even be making you tired. It might be making you fatigued. Like you're hanging around and the clouds are over you. And the sun's trying to come out and shine, because it's like it wants you to be celebrating more and not carrying this load. Mom says nurture yourself, baby. Yeah. And look at Queen of Cups. That's where I got it. Nurture yourself so you can grow. So I pulled the other deck. The Queen of Cups came out. So really, it's important for you to nurture yourself, clean up what's not working. Your mom's always with you. She doesn't want you to be sad. She wants you to be celebrating your life. "11, 2, 3, I love it." There, Ritz, you sleepy? Oh, we got a confession. Yeah, that's what I find too. Like Zach, if you find something that you like to do that you get creative with, that's what your mom wants you to do is, let's find something to put some of your energy into something else so you're not so heartbroken about losing your mom, because sometimes it floors you, okay? But mom's here with you all the time, okay? She wants you to find something that you can put your energy into. And once you start doing that, you're going to, you're going to see something beautiful from it. It'll actually help you become more knowledgeable and find your own truth within yourself. Not to be so worried about, I know you want to know about health and general wellness and mental fatigue, and it's all related though. Is our vibration is everything. You're carrying the load too much of the pain of the loss and not having her here. She really wants you to find something you can channel your energy into. Yeah, so you might try this or try that. When you're trying different things, when you're trying to figure out what that is, if you start doing it and you're not getting lost in time with it, find something else, I guess. Find something that you love. Definitely find something that you love. That's something that you love unconditionally. So it takes the mind away from worry. Surrender to what's up, like flow with what is instead of fighting it. When you can't change a situation, compassionately accepting it exactly as it is will bring you peace. And surrender to your soul path. That would be when you're finding something creative that you can do, that's something that you love, that you can get lost in time doing. That's your life's journey that has been perfectly designed for your soul's growth. So it's important for us to embrace every lesson and every moment. Maybe you have other people around that might be affecting you. And it says let go of situationships that do not serve you anymore, because it's not healthy for you. Other people's energy can bring us toxicity, and you actually deserve to be treasured. So you need to make sure you're surrounding yourself around positive people. Yeah, surrender to receiving support and love. Allow the love and support in others, to allow love and support of others in, instead of trying to handle everything yourself. This can take the pressure off. And I'm also going to get, the universe has your back. Cool. Hello, Julian. Happy to see you here. The list is closed tonight, but don't make it so you don't come back. Make sure you stay around and watch for a little bit. And if you have been watching for a little bit, definitely I want to make sure you come back. And just have such a long list tonight. So about the only way you get a reading tonight is through a donation super chat, which is up there at the top. It's pinned to the top. The key to prayer is to forget what you think you need. When I'm in alignment with love of the universe, peace cannot be disturbed. That's what I have for you, Zach. To help with your health, I would say the best thing is to find something that you love to do. Okay? So your energy can start going into that. It's one of the things that actually helped heal me with my fibromyalgia, which is a really deliberating condition. Was finding something that I love to do, and I just started investing time and energy into that. So I wasn't down in the dumps all the time. I was able to lift myself up. So that's the most important thing I'm getting, is find something that you love to do so that you can invest time and energy into that. And that is a form of nurturing yourself. It is a form of self-care, okay? What I have for you, Zach. Those pumpkin cards. I know. I knew that. I already knew that. Oh. I know, I said the pumpkin cards, but if I can change my mind, please can I have a channel message? I'm telling you. I'm gonna pull you a pumpkin card, and then I'll give you a channel message. Or maybe I'll pull you 2 or 3 pumpkin cards. We're gonna see a channel message. We're gonna still pull you some pumpkin cards. So. All right, what's going on? We got a hangman in the house, a hanged skeleton, and a Queen of Pentacles. She's got a cabbage patch head. Telling you. It says the highwayman. The highwayman. Maybe you're in a hurry to become a cabbage patch. I don't know. You're a funny card. I'm grateful for all your time and energy and the support of the collective. Love you all. All right, Zach, I keep that bell on. I feel for you. I just want to be with you more, to help you more, to bring your spirits up, to bring your peace up, to I want to lead you and guide you to that most perfect plan to bring ease and comfort into your life. So yes, continue on coming back, because I love you unconditionally. Is that okay? All right, no pumpkin cards for Janelle. She likes pumpkin spice, but she don't like pumpkin cards. She wants a channel message. I'm telling you, pumpkins, go to bed. We got a couple more weeks before Halloween. Okay? This deck, or this deck, this deck, this deck. Oh, meeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a card by its toe. It says I got 7 people in the house, and I got 7 people chatting at the same time. All right, everybody's here. All right. They are cute. I haven't ever read them before, so they're a little bit more challenging for me to read. So, all right, let's see. But you know, I can wing it. I can dig out that pumpkin and figure it out. All right, you make them nervous. Oh my goodness, this card came out for somebody else today. That's what happens in these kind of situations. The divine feminine makes the divine masculine nervous. You make me nervous. Even just thinking about you, I get nervous. I'm not sure what to say or how to act around you. Janelle, what do you do? What do you do to your divine masculine? What'd you do? You make them nervous. That's what you did. You make them nervous just by being you. Oh, they got some father wounds, I'm telling you. Oh, those father wounds, they have influenced him in a big way as an adult. And they have challenges connecting to the divine masculine energy within inside themselves and externally. Yeah. Yes. All right. Ooh, we got a flyer here. What's a flying around? My fantasy is you, baby. Ooh, yeah, you are my fantasy. I gotta take my jacket off because it's getting hot in here now. We're doing Danelli's reading and her divine masculine getting all hot and bothered for her. Oh my goodness, can you just cool me off? Oh my goodness. You're my fantasy. I have pictures and videos saved about you and you make me so hot. I use those for inspiration. Yeah, I wonder if they go to your YouTube channel. Yeah, they got to go over there to watch what's going on. Love is in the air. Ooh. All right, what else? It says, you hurt me. Everything that happened hurt me so much. I need more time to heal. They're blaming their pain on you. I'm telling you, what you do? You triggered them. I tell you, triggered them. But you guys are soulmates, you know. It must be written in the stars, you know, just like your hidden love story. It's written in the stars. Well, your guys' soul connections written in the stars because you most definitely are my destiny. We belong together. You guys belong together. You're my favorite person in the whole wide world. I just want to call you when something good or bad happens. I mean, you're the first person I think about when I have some news because you are my person. You're my person. Steffi, I'll get you next. I better get Ritz and then Steffi. We better get Ritz. Has been here forever and ever, I think. Yeah. Yeah, but it's not the right time. Right now is not the right time because they are so overwhelmed with responsibilities. I do not have time or energy for a relationship, but soon I will be connecting you. Okay, contacting you, connecting you, contacting you. Soon. All right, let's see. Let's get you some trinkets here. Janelle's the star, you see. Be brave, Danelli. Be brave. Ooh, we got a flyer here. Have faith. Have faith in this connection. Have faith. And you are enough. Know that you are enough. All right, Ritz. All right, Ritz, you want a channeled message or a general reading? A channel message from A, please. We're in a long distance. Okay. This one. We're almost done here. This one? This one. All right, A, what do you got to say tonight? We want to know, we all want to know what you had to say to Ritz tonight. A, this is from the deep soul. This does not mean that they're conscious about this, but their soul is very aware about these messages that are coming through to you. Ritz, finding out the truth crushed me. What was the truth? That you are the best thing in my life. They probably don't like being at a distance from you. All right. Oh, we got a flipper and a flyer, and I see life so much differently now that I met you. I cannot get enough of you. I want to be more than friends. I heard him say, I want to make out with you. Oh my goodness. I want to be more than friends. I do. They want to make whoopee with you. I'm telling you. I don't know how you feel though. Are you ready? Are you ready to be more than friends? Says, but I can't be with you. Oh my goodness. What? Oh my goodness. I want to be more than friends, but I can't be with you. Well, that's because you guys are out of distance. I know. Oh my goodness. But I can be myself with you. I do watch your social media, so that's, I can be with you that way. Oh my goodness, we got a lot of flyers coming out. Okay, well, the drill. One card, please. Thank you. I am becoming a better person because I know you. And again, I want to be more than friends. I hope that's what you want. I do hide who I really am from you. Well, who are you? Who are you really? We want to know. I wish things could be different. I do believe that they want to be closer to you. Yep. I want you so badly. Like I said, I believe they want to be closer to you. I want you so badly. They got the hots for you. I'm telling you. Ritz, they don't like this distance thing. I want you back too. I want you so badly. I want you back. I wish things could be different. Oh my goodness. But they can't be with you because of the distance though. They can't get enough of you. Yeah. Oh, we got a flyer. You and I were too young when we first met, and I don't know why this happened. What's all this about? Oh, it's about that I love you. They fell in love with you. They daydream about a life with you, and they love you so much. They don't know why they fell in love. They don't know why the distance, why it has to be from a distance. All right. After Steffi, multi-fair, I didn't get you tonight, huh? After Steffi, I'll do multi-fairy, and And then we'll see. We'll see. You're gonna stay strong, Denelli. Perfect. And Rich, thank you so much, Miss Gypsy, for your time and patience. Love the reading. You're perfect. All right, we're gonna do Steffi after Steffi, multifairy, and then if anybody else that's here that hasn't had a reading, that's on the list. You can't come on in and haven't been on. We'll wait for a sign for you. All right. We'll get Sleepy Ritz out of here. I'm just playing. We're gonna go. And KB's here. Okay, all right. All right, so uh, all right, Steffi, you want a channel message? You want a general reading? It's 11:44. I love it. When in the story about once I was moving around from motel to motel. I would stay in a motel for a month because it was during the pandemic. You couldn't stay there more than 28 days because then it would become residency. But it was shortly after the divorce. That's why I wasn't really looking for a place to live. But one of my friends said, "You need to find a place to live." And one day I was driving by this place, and I with Naya in the car, I go, Naya, what about that place? I wonder if they take dogs. And I actually pointed at one of these apartment buildings. And so I went over there eventually a few more days later, and I went there. And they showed me around, and they said, yeah, they accept dogs. But in the apartments that they showed me, that I couldn't have a dog in those, but the one that they could have a dog was the apartment that I actually pointed out with Naya. And that apartment, I lived there for a year and a half. It was at number 144. A general love reading, okay. So. Hey, divine timing, what are you doing up? You see a lot of 14, 144, and 1144. Cool. And then it was probably a year and a half later after I moved out of that place. I ended up getting another apartment down in the same area. It was 1133. So you've been seeing a lot of fours, divine timing. All right, here's for Steffi here. Keep believing in your success. Keep plowing through. Keep looking at the light. Keep doing you. Keep believing in your dreams. Your dreams will bring you new vibrations you haven't ever felt. You know, your dreams will help align your chakras. It'll help you vibrate. Your dreams will help you vibrate to a whole new level. It's like, oh, man, it's a high vibration, okay? And, yeah, there comes love. There's that heart. That heart is full of love, you know. And we're filling our hearts with passion, with desire. When you continue on with your dreams and your wishes and dreams, then what happens is it does grow our heart. It expands the heart, is where we like start becoming more passionate, more like lively. We're more alive. Yeah, simply love. Love that child within too. Love yourself whole and complete. Love your light. Love your stories. Love your child within. Love the adult you too. Love your divine masculine energy. The divine masculine energy is what builds that foundation. It's the stability. That foundation, that dream, that's forward movement, that's raising your vibration. It's going to bring you a lot of joy, success. It's stability. I love it. It's going to bring you stability too. Yeah, there's going to be an opportunity that comes your way sometime about whatever it is you're pushing forward through with your wishes and dreams, what your dreams that you keep believing in. Keep believing with your highest vibration. The divine masculine energy is what I'm getting. You know, love that divine masculine energy. The divine masculine likes structure, likes, you know, likes a solid foundation. The masculine energy is the one that's building the castle. And then this would be more the divine feminine energy, that you're building the castle with joy, with passion, with desire. So it's energy. The divine feminine energy is free flowing. Ooh, yeah. So we want to continue on doing that. Another 4, a 4, 4. We got 1144 here. 66, 11, 44, 66. We're doubling up here. So when you start feeling sad or isolated, I want you to flip your script, flip your story, flip the energetical flow. It's okay to feel it, you know, but we can, you know, sadness can actually, we can get sad, and we allow ourselves to get into the energy of sadness, we get more sad. But how long are we going to stay sad? We have a choice of going, okay, I felt the sadness, I know that you're there, but I'm going to raise myself up. So that's what she's doing. I'm going to raise myself up above the energy of the sadness, knowing that it's there, you recognized it. Going, okay, so that's doing some self-healing, you know, so it's strengthening your bonds so you can truly spread your wings. So the divine feminine. So the divine feminine is the one that has to raise herself up when she's starting to get a little sad, so you can become strong again, so you can be operating from your light, so your wings can really come out and shine, spread. Look at, so you can really come out and shine. The happiest card in the deck. So we ended up with 2 1s, 2 4s, 3 1s, 2 4s, 2 6s, then a 2 3 and a 19. So you love these cards. These are the psychic tarot for the heart cards. Up, 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 yeah, up, and away. We went from sadness to joy, to shine, to laughter, to play. But, you know, it's okay to feel, I'm not saying not to feel this energy, just don't let it sink too far down, because we can choose, going, okay, all right, I know what it feels like to be here. I know, I've done this. And it's like, okay, I know what this feeling is. I'm choosing to rise above. I'm choosing to allow my lower vibrational energy to feel my light, so you can truly come out and shine, so you can get stronger, so you can get stronger, so you can spread your wings to truly shine, to be that best version of you. That's what I have for you. It's your birthday on 19/4. It's my birthday is on the 19th of this month. In a couple more days. Is that what you're saying? Of April. Oh, okay. Oh, so you're right on the cusp of being an Aries and a Taurus, isn't that right? Oh, so we had the 19, we got the 19 and 4 just sitting right here. Like, isn't that so crazy? Yeah. So you must have a lot of fire, a lot of energy, and stability too. So, all right, let's see. Yeah, I just saw that, so it's pretty cool. All right, and you're so welcome. You're so welcome. All right, so multi-fairy. If you're not too, no, I'm gonna get multi-fairy, and then I have after multi-fairy will be K, and after K, I'm gonna quit. Okay. General reading for multi-fairy. Okay, I don't know why all of a sudden I just start yawning all the time. Oh man, what's going on with that? Yeah, right here again, a multi-fairy. Yeah, well, yeah. I have thought about Steffi a few times too, but I know that she's healing too. So always sending her love and light. And doing some healing work on her too, why she's so far away. Night, Denelli! Woo, woo, woo. Thank you for sticking around so long. I love you guys so much. Healing and growing, yep. Multi-fairy, let's see, multi-fairy. Let's see what we got going on here for a general reading. It's sleepy time, alright. We'll see you later, Denelli. Thank you so much for sticking around. Oh, it looks like you're in movement. This is movement and making some kind of plans, going somewhere. You're doing things your way, not caring what anybody else says or does. No, you got your own story that you're going after. Things are getting ready to change. Something is fated. Something is destined. Wheel of Fortune. I saw a card that's flipped the wrong way in here when I shuffled, but why don't I see it now? Something's hiding? Hmm. Yeah, there it is. Some kind of excitement's hiding. Hundreds of thousands of positive divine vibrations to all of us. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, what's getting ready? So you're in movement. You're going in a different direction. And maybe other people don't understand the direction you're going, but you're going in a divine direction. You are being led and guided, and the direction is it's fated. It's meant to happen. The direction you're going. What direction you're going? You're going into the divine feminine that knows her worth. She knows her value. She's done the work. She's tapped in and tuned in with divine, and she feels very good about herself. She feels grounded, solid, whole, complete, and she can provide for herself. She's abundant. That's what I wanted to say. She's abundant. A lot of movements and plans, and you're searching for something. It looks like it too. Movement, plans. You're going somewhere here for sure. Wherever you're going, you're getting stronger through that movement, and it may not be. It's not all easy. Some of it is a struggle, and some of it will feel like it's a tower moment. But it's what's making you become the best version of yourself. So it's giving you strength. Something going on that you can't see. A brand new beginning, a brand new start. Yeah, we like it. You're trusting 1000% in divine and your next step, even though you can't see what that next step is. And you feel free about making that step. Even though it looks like you could fall, you just feel so liberated. You just feel like you could fly. Mm-hmm. And you put yourself into some trouble because I stand up for others on Wednesday's meeting, and some didn't like that. That's what the struggle is. Yep, that's what that would be right there. Mm-hmm. Well, you're doing you. Sometimes we do that. But it's not a bad thing. That's probably the tornado kind of feeling, but it actually empowered you. What you did actually empowered you. Yeah, a brand new beginning, a brand new start, something you can't see right now. It's hidden from you, but you're going to feel liberated from it. And it could happen to do with that work, Maybe it's upgrading your skills, so this is other people watching the way you work, and to me, I'm thinking they're going to upgrade you. Mm-hmm. Because that's what she's doing here. She's upgrading some work that's already been done. She's beautifying it. All because you spoke your truth. The truth that caused the tornado. So that's what you're talking about here. So there's a truth that you spoke to people that were not ready for that truth, and it caused some kind of tower moment, or tornado moment. It caused some kind of movement, and the movement actually made you stronger. The bottom of the deck is wishes and dreams coming true and healing. That the star card is a healing card. Love is above as it is below, so all your wishes and dreams come true. Yeah. But it's okay. It actually stood out. It actually stood out. It was not a bad thing. It's strong. It made you a stronger person. It made you even feel more worthy about who you are as a person. And I'm feeling like, I feel like that's an upgrade here. Like maybe you're going to get recognized or something. It's going to happen real fast. Somebody really loved the movement that you made. Yep, somebody definitely loved the movement that you made. With that, whatever you did at work, somebody really loved how bold you were, how brave you were, how you spoke your truth. So, and it's actually going to give you something you can't see, a brand new beginning, a brand new start. I do think it's an upgrade at work. I don't know. That's what I just keep hearing it. Yes, I did speak my truth on something. Okay, true. I looked at him with no fear, and he was even more angry. Of course, that's what happens. Look at success. You're successful at what you did. You're welcome, you're welcome. And Kay, let's get you in here because I'm about out of here. I'm at my limit. So let's get Kay in here and what's in here? Oh, take it back here. KB, are you here? Last one, you guys. Last one for tonight. Look at, we've had almost 200 views tonight. Nice. All right, Kay. Good night. Good night, divine timing. Okay, I'm going to give you 1 more minute to show up, otherwise I'm out of here. And 1 more minute is going to be 4 hours and 44 minutes here. So in 20 seconds, 4 hours and 44 minutes and 44 seconds. It'll be the 44444 show. All right, Kay, I'm going to take it that you're not here. I love each and every one of you guys. Thank you so much for being here. And let's see, I don't know if you guys are going to catch me on a live or not. I got a car show to go on Saturday, and then I'm going to go to a drive-through Halloween that's only on this Saturday, so I'm going to do that. So Cynthia, I will remember the Baileys. Okay, divine timing, if you're still here, remind me I need some Baileys. 3 mini ones max, and 2 cups per day. Make tea. So what's that supposed to help me with? Yeah, you're welcome, Steffi. I love being me. So thank you. So Multi-Fairy, you can send me my email. Let me know what the tea does for me with the bay leaves in it. Okay. All right. I love you guys. Till next time. Keep that bell on. Bye-bye, butterflies. I love you guys. Hello, beautiful, and goodbye, beautiful.